Hello, everybody. Hello, TTK. Hello, Fire. Hello, Rez. Hope you're doing fine. Wait, where is me here? The stupid new giant Pretzel Rocks player. Oh, goody. And you're not hearing it, are you? Oh, you hear... Thank you, new Pretzel Rocks player. You are now no longer in the correct voice meter thingy-me-bob. God damn it. Let's see. That's better. It appeared quite loud. Yeah, I'm exhausted like hell. Working long hours. But yeah, I still somehow managed to find the energy to stream. So at least today. So yeah. Yeah. Let's. I'm joined by Zords as always. You can't hear him yet. Well, you can probably hear him. Special guest. There we go. There's the multi-stream link, and yeah, let's get Zords in here too.
Only a little.
Hello, Zords viewers and Zords.
Hello, PP and PP viewers. Where were we?
As in...
I'm in the country we're in.
Oh, Germany.
Okay, good. I'm doing Sweden. Yeah. we were ready to harvest, right?
Yeah.
And we're getting straw bales today, right? What are we harvesting? We're harvesting oats.
I think everything now produces bales.
Yeah.
Where's the header?
On the trailer.
And where's the trailer?
Don't ask me. I only dropped the thing off. It's next to the sludge pit. I was about to say slushy pit, but that's a completely different thing, which is much more tasty than what's in that pit.
Yeah, I don't...
confused. But both can be brown.
Yeah, slushies tend to turn quite brown, but yeah. And they have about the same consistency too.
Yes, slightly different temperature normally.
Yeah.
Slight difference in taste and smell sometimes.
I'm not that sure about that.
Well, matter of debate at the very least.
Yeah.
So today we're trying out the newfangled combine we got last time.
Yeah.
Because we made so much bank last time, it was stupid. So we have a bigger combine, which will mean, we don't know how anything will work anymore.
Yeah.
But it should be faster and funner, because that's the word I decided to use.
Yeah, at least will be faster. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And this is at the moment the biggest combine you can get in the game.
Yeah.
So
I suppose there might be modded ones that are actually, technically bigger, but...
Well, in real life, yes, the Ideal 10, for example, is bigger. And doesn't have a steering wheel anymore, which is odd.
Does it only steer with joystick?
Yeah.
I mean, why not? You're running on auto steer anyway all the time, so.
Yeah, except when you're roading.
Yeah. You can auto steer on the road as well. You just need to put down a track.
Yeah, just track every bit of road you have to travel to your fields, and you're good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that crazy because you do it once and then you have that. The roads don't move from year to year. You still have to, of course, look at what's on the road and not to drive over the poor car that's stuck on the road when you get there. But
yeah.
Roads do not tend to migrate. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen roads do migrate, especially near riverbanks. They sort of stop being roads at that point. And stop being river bottom instead.
Yeah, I mean, you don't like Mike Mitchell too much, but he had the Ideal 10 as a test.
Yeah.
Tryout machine, demo machine, and well, he liked the combine itself. But yeah, he didn't enjoy the roading with it because, well, yeah, it's a giant machine and a somewhat flimsy control stick.
Yeah.
12.6 meter, is that right?
Maybe. Sounds a lot.
I mean, it's a big header, but I'm not sure if it's...
I don't have a ban button. Why don't I have a ban button in your chat?
You don't have a ban button on me, chat? Why? Why?
No? I don't know. There we go. For some reason, it didn't load my Better Twitch TV extension, because that's supposed to give a little button next to the name with a I mean that's the button Ras keeps clicking when he accidentally bans Hassam and me and other people. But yeah, it's not showing up today, so I had to go manually.
Width looks right. Let's have a quick peek here, just to make sure.
Raz wanted me to ask you guys to add an intro sound for him.
Does it happen to be that MP3 you made out of one of his clips? Yeah, perfect.
I feel like a lunatic. Yeah, I mean, you have a sound system set up already. You could just have, the Raz command.
Play the same sound, yeah.
Play the sound. I mean, you.
12.3 meters apparently. Okay.
Seems like an odd number.
Well, yeah, it's in feet, so yeah, or foot.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course it's an odd number. Because when you convert that into logic numbers, then it goes all wonky.
Hello, Longy. Say all the words at the same time, and then you're finished with saying one word instead of three. Hello, Lonely Jin. You're all so happy to see you stream again. Unfortunately, timing, but yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't get to see much of it because I was out walking and then I was talking to my sister while you were doing most of that stream. But awesome to see you. Hope you had a fun stream and that you're properly exercised and manized now. because that's the point of playing Beat Saber, right?
Totally.
I mean, this is nice.
Yeah, this is a massive swath. I mean, obviously, it's 12.3 meters wide.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
you mean-
okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was having some timeouts, getting some timeouts, and it stopped loading. And I didn't really. I mean, I was talking about it to my sister, so I didn't have audio on, so I didn't see or notice really. But I saw that it was chugging a little, which is highly unfortunate. But yeah, keep at it. Complain to your ISP. Lower your bitrate a bit, maybe. I don't know. Because it is fun seeing someone actually good at Beat Saber play the game. All I keep seeing is the, charity streamers playing it, and they're not very good.
Yeah. I mean, they're trying, bless their hearts, but
Oh yes, they're trying really hard. It's really, I mean, it's good fun seeing them flail around, because of course they have a webcam, because that's the point of it. That's what's fun with it, right? But yeah, they don't get those scores.
yeah, totally, no worries, mate. Yeah, but I actually had more problems with chat delay for some weird reason. And that's nothing that streamer can do anything about.
No. You'd think IRC-based chat would be something that's a solved problem after having been around for
Yeah.
25 years. I mean, I've used it for 25 years.
Yeah, but then again, you have the big overlays on top too, and
Yeah. So, what's fancy with this tractor is that you have 3 outside positions. You can stand on the left wing, you can stand on the back, you can stand on the right wing. And I mean, I don't understand why the right wing is a thing, because there's no door there, is there?
no, there's a
There is a emergency exit door there.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
there's a door. It's usually not used because there's no ladder on that side.
Yeah, and I mean, there's the whole center console, or a side console, I guess, in the way. But I guess you can climb out there if there's an emergency.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, and the
Interesting.
platform is there for when you try to clean your windows.
Yeah. But you'd think you don't need all the guardrails and everything if you're only there, occasionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guardrail is for OSHA improvement. Whoop.
Yeah. So we're mostly through the field. You are 30.
Yeah,
Well,
40%. So I can,
Yeah. I was about to say you are graphics artifact percent, because since it's in the smoke, the compression algorithm goes nuts, and the bandwidth I have you on 480p. So yeah, how's everyone's Saturday going?
yeah, I got new winter shoes on my car.
New or last year's new again?
No, actually new. It's a brand new car too, so I didn't have.
Yeah. Do you want to unload a little bit? But you're half full now, right?
Yeah, I'm half. Yeah, yeah, probably wise to dump some. Yeah. Such a giant auger, god damn it.
I'm going to have to drive in the ditch to to unload on the go. I mean, it would do perfectly fine without that folding extension on it.
Probably.
It would still be wide enough.
I guess this is now the line.
I'll get out of your way. There we go.
So many lights. Has an auger light too, so
Yeah.
you can actually see when you're unloading in the dark.
That's useful.
Uh-huh.
Because we I mean, we always have nighttime. We have nighttime grass cutting, which is
Yeah, most of the time it's nighttime grass cutting. Yeah.
the normal harvest is during daytime.
Although we shifted it quite a bit backwards by now. It's now 1900.
Yeah.
So
Come on, why did you get? Oh, it got stuck on the scraping the thing.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I already looked up the jump to train button, so just in case. Here comes the train. Choo choo.
Yoink. Yeah, Ras keeps telling me to give me to give him my emos, but my emos are meh.
Yeah. Well, he got mine, and those worked beautifully.
Yeah. Not so much for the reaction things, but because they are quite spaced out. But for the normal chatting modes,
yes. Yeah. That just. I mean, I couldn't be happier with how the tiling of them works.
It's perfect, yeah.
Yeah, it's better than on. I mean, on Twitch, there's a little bit of white space, but black space between them.
Well, I have set my Franca face to remove the white space between emotes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it types perfectly on my end too.
Yeah, but for the casual viewer, that won't happen. But yeah, on Discord, it's
just perfect on Discord, yeah.
And of course, also. Where did you go? I just, yeah.
Wait, what you doing? Did my chat crash again?
No. I'm just silently looking at the beautiful background picture I had painted for me.
Ah.
I was overcome with emotion.
So I actually guess I can.
49%. Yeah, you can go one full go.
Yeah. Oh,
there's a tractor there.
no longer.
And there's a header trailer there.
Yeah.
Let's see here then. Where do we need to be okay? I can just follow the straw swath.
Probably, yeah. Which in turn means when you can't bail if you want to unload on the go.
Yeah. Well, that was sort of the case previously as well. You couldn't pick up the most recent bail run.
Or
straw.
So yeah, you can now probably. Oh, you found the odd place, eh?
Yeah. It's the casual 180 truck, yeah, truck flip.
Yeah, I guess I can in this turn go once up and down once.
Yeah, we'll try it at least.
Yeah.
Because you unloaded the little bit you did at the start, so that should probably push you below.
Yeah, I guess about 47 or so % when I'm up top.
Although this is a full run, which is big more, so maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah, but the run down was a full run too.
Yeah, but not quite as long. This is a little longer.
We will see.
We shall see. For science! Am I making bales? Yes. First one's gonna be a grass bale, just for funsies. You'd think there was a way to clean that out, but no.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Because it wouldn't make sense to keep the. I mean, especially if it's grass, it would just start to rot in the machine. It would be a really stinky, yucky mess.
Yeah, I mean the grass is bad enough after half a day of being wet and stuck in there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, straw you could probably keep in there because it should be dry and shouldn't be rotting. Right? So,
yeah.
But
yeah. Then you have a metal box that gets warm and cold, so that's going to have the condensation form in it. So
yeah,
we'll see. I am trying out a new radio station on the Pretzel Rocks today.
Mm-hmm.
Found the Electro Swing station, which is right up my alley.
Electro swing.
Yep.
So
that was a thing in some 10 years ago, really big thing.
Basically, like big band brass swing, but with EDM in or what?
Yes, sort of. Sort of. You absolutely. I mean, you have the big band stuff in there, and then you add typically an electric bass, which wasn't a thing in the 20s and 30s, and maybe sampled the drums as well.
Ah, okay.
And some modernizations to the concept of swing music, but it's still clearly swing music.
Shocking if you get on that swing, yeah. Zap!
Yeah. A friend of mine was talking about starting an electro swing band some years ago. No, nothing ever came of it, unfortunately, but that would have been fun.
Yeah, that's the way of most things. That could be fun, but
45% only. Yeah, you'll make it.
Yeah. And you should pooping out the bales quite a lot faster because, well, it's more straw in this was.
Yeah, the swap is a lot bigger. It's clearly noticeable. And yeah, it is happy, positive, fairly simple music. But it's not simple as such, but it's it's not a deep classical piece that you have to sit down and listen to. This is still casual listening, but it is still technically advanced and well played. I mean, sometimes can be.
Yeah, I mean, I do love me some swing. Although I usually just have the old stuff, but
yeah. But before we started to stream, we were complaining about Pretzel Rocks releasing a new desktop app.
yeah, that's no longer in my voice meter. By the way, I have to fiddle around with voice meter again.
Yeah, you have to change where the music or the output again for it, but that should be simple enough. But yeah, they've took away their well-working tiny little desktop app and replaced it with a much larger desktop app.
Yeah.
Physically, I mean, screen space size, you cannot make it as small as it was. And they also made it so it can't be, always on top. They made the UI worse, not better. So there's no advantage and only disadvantages.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah, the old player did fit nicely in the little corner I have on my screen, where I could see the title and the cover art, but no more.
Yeah.
And the cover art is basically completely gone now too. It's just a teeny tiny, like 100 by 100 pixel thing in the app now.
Yeah. Exactly. And when you start it, you get, it's clearly serving up a web page.
Yeah.
It's an what's called Electrum app. Looks like one of those. Yeah. TTK will correct me. Electron, yes. Looks like that anyway. It's serving up a web page, absolutely, and it's serving up a web page indicating that you should download the desktop app for Mac or PC in the desktop app.
Mm-hmm.
That's just, its own brand of special.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, do the people who make these kind of applications even look at what they are doing?
Yeah, the software engineer sure did, but he's not responsible for the content.
No.
It's just, okay, I'm serving up a web page. Good, done. But the content person,
Yeah.
sure didn't look at what they did.
No.
Yeah, if you can build a website, you can build a desktop app. Exactly. That's for its purpose and for what they do, because they have a web player as well. It makes perfect sense. They develop one thing and distribute it in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Sure. But maybe, think once about something.
Yeah, but then you have the same stupid stuff Microsoft does with their stupid. We want that everything looks the same. Yeah, then make it behave the same, you idiots. If you want want stuff to look like your stupid mobile thing nobody wants to use on a desktop app, then god damn it, let me use it like it, even with a mouse. It does work if you have a touchscreen, but give me the same functionality with a mouse. I'm not leaning forward to touch my 27-inch screen on my desk. That's not happening.
not touch capable, and we've been trained for 30 years not to touch our screens because it leaves fingerprints on them.
Yeah.
That's the most annoying when people used to come over to the computer and touch your screen to point at stuff.
Yeah, I usually do it with the fingernail, so it doesn't leave a fingerprint.
I point at stuff with a pen because I always have a pen with me.
Yeah. Hi, Dominic.
Not with the thing out, but yeah. Hello, Dominic Serti. Dom. Hello, Dom.
Yeah, I usually don't have a pen on me, so at least not when I try to show people something. But yeah.
That's the best thing about working from home.
But
no one is going to come and. I mean, they're going to have to make a supreme effort to come and touch your screens.
Yeah.
I always have a pen to fiddle with. I want stuff to fiddle with when I. So much so that my colleagues are making fun of me for fiddling things when we're having meetings. Which, fair enough. It's a nervous habit. Not that I'm nervous, but just my fingers want to do something.
Yeah, I have the stupid habit of basically running my fingers through my hair.
Oh yeah, I do that as well.
Yeah, but you don't have a ponytail down to your butt, so.
No, soon though. It's starting to get quite wild. You don't do that, TTK? I can't imagine why.
I mean,
you run your hand through other hair on your body, maybe.
I mean, he has a thick beard, so
yes,
that should work.
Well, had at least last we saw.
Hmm.
Mostly back, yeah. My hair is starting to get wild and fluffy on the sides. The top isn't as wild and fluffy anymore. I'm getting old. I mean, I have my grandpa's hair, and he, since I knew him, which was when he was 60, 70, so very old. But he had the not quite the full monk ring, but the top of the head was as always always hair. So that's, and I have his hair type, so that's probably what I will end up with as well. And I've accepted it.
Hey, Crank.
Hey, Crank. You're super poor.
Yeah, but we have the massive class class Lexian combine, so yeah.
Yeah, we're super poor.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too.
Yeah.
Or doing well, even.
Oh. Doing something you drink water from. Are you drinking your water, Crank Reed? That's what we're asking, apparently. Or maybe, are you digging something to drink water out of? Oh, I'm not supposed to do this because now I'm putting bales where I need to go when I unload.
Oops.
How far along are you?
Almost. Almost down again.
Let's see. Pick up bales.
I mean, you should be fine for... I'm just at 60 now, so I will be at, I don't know, maybe 70? So I can probably harvest past you.
It's a race against time.
No, it's a race against the Combine, and you should technically win that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going 20, so I'm doing twice the speed.
Yeah.
I got it, and then I jumped out of it again. Okay.
Yeah, 72%. So all good.
Yeah, and I managed to go and pick them up. I don't have anything to follow now, which is going to be interesting, but other than that, it's fine.
So 2 more passes then.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's really soft mud. Not when it's cereal grain. Then when it's cereal grain, it usually is well, high summer, and the ground is bone dry. So yeah, but usually you would run a grain cart, not a truck in the field.
Yeah.
Just for compaction reasons.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a shortcut we're taking. There's no real incentive in the game to use a grain cart.
No.
If the truck would actually, not do 43 kilometers an hour going uphill on the field with a full load, maybe there would be an incentive. But
yeah, definitely
just get stuck.
But yeah,
so.
Right now, there's just no reason whatsoever. I mean, there's no reason for tracked vehicles in right now either.
No.
I mean, see the day in game as a whole year, and then we are. I mean, even then we are not.
Yeah.
We are too fast.
Okay, there we go. I'm just a little confused. I am in an interesting pickle right now. Last week I was sitting and not, I sort of wanted to stream and I didn't know what to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really have a game I wanted to get into now and deal with. In 3 short days, I now have 4 games I want to stream. Stupid game companies all releasing good games at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, I want to stream Per Aspera, definitely. I had to stop watching Quill's stream because I was starting to spoiler myself.
Yeah.
On the story, because the game actually has a story, which is yeah,
Quill 18, yes.
Same one.
Yeah, I watched Marbusir do one episode YouTube, preview on it, and so I've seen basic gameplay, and I decided that yes. There's also Mars Horizon, which I streamed once, and then promptly didn't again because work is stupid. But that I want to continue. And there is the city builder game, Sumerians.
Sumerians, yeah.
Yeah. It's also sitting in my library now.
Yeah, same. I mean, I don't have the Mars Horizon. That's not just... I like to watch it, but I don't think I would like to play it. I think. I mean, maybe it will change later on. But...
Yeah. Well, I mean, so far it's fun. I can see how I mean, people are complaining a little that it has a short game loop and a little tedious. And yeah, I can see how that happens. Sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, I
mean, what did they expect?
Exactly. And with the Buzz Aldrin Space Program Manager, that has an even more tedious maintenance cycle. So, and you have no inputs, you have no game loop there. So, and I still liked it. So, it's space. That's enough.
Yeah, the Buzz Aldrin. Yeah, there's basically no gameplay loop, basically.
Well, you have the...
I mean, the management, yes.
Quarter,
but,
yeah, where you do management, basically, but there's no actual active... It's all passive, and then you roll the die and see what happens.
Yeah.
None of it is active.
I mean, most of Mars Horizon isn't very interactive anyway. I mean, the puzzle game looked fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's not really a massive gameplay loop.
Yeah.
They get quite complicated later on, sure.
Yeah.
From what I have seen. Because I
imagine.
think I don't. I think Red Munchkin has played it before quite extensively.
And yeah, I mean. I'm not complaining. I'm saying I have a very good dilemma because now I have 4 games I want to play, and I'm stuck here on a Saturday playing Farming Simulator with you instead.
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
I mean, it's so frustrating. I wanted to stream on Thursday and yesterday, but yeah, when I come home at I don't know 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
After going to work, driving to work at 6:30 in the morning, nah.
Yep.
There's no chance I will still stream then. It's just nah.
Is Mars Horizon a game you would sink many hours into? I'm not sure. There is replayability, yes, but it's not going to be 100. I mean, it's not a Factorio style, hundreds and hundreds of hours.
No.
It's not that much content.
Yeah, I think there will be some replayability.
Yes.
With playing with the different nations. Although, in general, most of it will be very much the same every time.
Yeah.
Even more so than with Factorio, where, I mean...
Yeah.
When you have the maximum efficiency green circuit production, why build it differently?
And Subnautica is not a game I have looked at. It's not a game that's... I mean, I've seen it played. It's not a game I've... I don't know. Hasn't caught my eye. You say it like that.
Yeah, I already know I won't play Subnautica. I mean, I know about what... Okay. I didn't get everything harvested here.
Yeah, there's a little dip down there, remember?
Yeah.
And with that big of a head, you... You're only 70%. I will keep collecting bales and catch up with you in a bit.
Yeah, all good.
When you've
I'm quickly
spun around there.
Yeah. Quickly doing the odd things here. Collecting the bit that's and yeah, I mean, Subnautica may be a perfectly fine game, but not for me.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. Alien Isolation may be an incredibly fun game for some, but certainly not for me.
Yeah. I think, I mean, there's so many games, and I am definitely time limited rather than buying game limited. So I
same.
I will have to pick which game to play, and that means skipping games that are good. That that people think are good, that I won't be able to play them because
I have so many games in my pile of shame in my Steam library. It's incredible.
Yeah, and it's great that you're asking. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that if I was doing this full time, yeah, sure, maybe. But I'm not. So.
Yeah. And even then, it's somewhat iffy.
Yeah. If I was doing this full time, there would be a different evaluation made. Not saying that the outcome would be different.
Oh yeah, I will stream per Aspera 100%. You can.
Yes.
I just don't have the time/energy to do it. You know.
Yeah. I have a sort of a plan. I have Monday off, and if things go as I hope with everything, I will probably stream per Aspera on Monday.
Yeah, I thought about. I mean, I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks now, basically. I mean, yeah, we had the Saturday stream, yes, but not my my weekday streams. Maybe I stream it on tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe for 2-3 hours or so.
I was looking at and thinking about, can we do cooperative per Aspera stream somehow?
Hardly.
And once you played through the game, maybe you can sort of coordinate where you are and take different paths and talk about what you're doing and what you're doing differently and how it affects everything.
Yeah.
But as a first playthrough, no.
No. That's
complicated.
Way too much story happening.
Yeah. But it could be cool to see the two. I mean, if we start out the same way and then diverge at some point, you see the two stories.
Yeah, definitely.
In real time. That's where I was.
Yeah.
Where my head went. This would be interesting to see. How would we do this?
Exactly. Yeah, it would be interesting for sure.
You're only here for this? Well, better serve you up some then.
Moist. Just tricking some people. Why? Because I can.
Yeah. Okay. Because I can. So last Saturday I was agonizing over whether or not I should buy the toy to have music production fun, and because of it being Black Friday and things being on deal, so I did pick it up. So I could now technically route all my game sound through that and do all sorts of crazy stuff. But yeah, no, it's good.
So
we appreciate
DJ Zord's incoming, hey? more Snow remixes.
I mean, Snow was threatening me to send, because she did the beatbox sounds together with Raz in their stream together, and was threatening that I should make a song out of it, and I said yes if you send me the raw sounds. I can't do that, I have them, or something like that was what she replied. Yeah, and it's not, I mean, it's not advanced, this is just stupid simple stuff, so it's that is quite easy to just make into a beat. That's not difficult really. It's not, yeah, but it's a bit of fun. If you go to Crank, if you go to Aconite's YouTube channel, it's not this week's video, the one from last week was the highlights from the stream she did together with Raz, and that contains yes, YouTube, yes, Commander_Aconite, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too.
As soon as I have bailed this cloth of straw, I shall go find the link.
Yeah, but I'm currently unloading, and I remembered I had more follows when I was offline. I can quickly do that because I have to play that follows anyway. So let's start with the YouTube link.
Hang on, I have the actual video here.
Yep, perfect. Okay. So, and then I want to go here. Yes. Come on, Streamlabs. So we had I'm currently not sure. I think that guy Mix.
Do you think I'm cute,
Followed
Private Pile?
by
Do you
Light.
think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
I think that came from. Wait, who did we raid last week?
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe
Was
that
it
disgusting
Raz
grin
doing
off
his
your
fun
face.
Sir, yes, sir.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, then that was and Tough and Exiled followed me. Woohoo! I'm famous now. Yeah, thank you both for following me.
How far into the video? Halfway. Maybe a bit more than halfway. It started out being serious business talk. I don't remember 100%. I think it's sort of halfway. And it's not a long video anyway. Shouldn't be.
No, it's on the shorter side, definitely.
Yeah.
Shorter side, shorter end.
Shorter side. That's a perfectly valid expression in Swedish German. 10 minutes is very long for just chatting. I mean, yes, but that's a 4-hour stream compressed down. So, yeah. And there's lots of talk about balls.
Yeah. Which is not very surprising with
No.
snow and grass.
I mean, the subject is always surprising because that's never predictable. But the fact that there's talk about something that's construed as, I mean, we were talking about the pump jacks in Factorio yesterday, and Snow could not stop herself from laughing.
What the
It
hell?
wasn't even that. I mean, there is, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's good fun. You're scared of snow? I mean, rightfully so. And any particular reason you want to share? You don't have to, but you can tell you're not alone.
I guess he was mean to her, and they live on the same island.
Yes. But
And then he's
as long
rightly
as you
afraid.
see, yeah, but as long as you see TTK around, I believe you're safe.
Eh.
Why are you going so slow? Shortcut. Yes, it is all an act, a lot smarter and keen. That's a theory. I mean,
I don't.
I
I actually
don't
don't
know.
know, but
I don't know how to say this. I agree in part. I mean, I think everyone does
the hell?
project themselves differently in different situations, and I would say that Snow probably, plays up certain qualities and plays down other qualities for, comedic effect and whatnot. That being said, I don't think it's not like night and day. She's not and I mean this in the best way possible, not a nuclear scientist by day and the ditzy blonde bimbo by night. That's it's not that big of a difference.
I wouldn't go so far, mate. Get wrecked.
Help that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everyone who is put on the spot will interact with people in a more cautious manner than they would in a private setting. Of course they would. I mean, chances are I wouldn't be talking to you if I wasn't streaming. That's just, you know, how things is.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to unload bales and do work while I'm trying to think of what to say as well. So there will always be a difference in how you interact, and people being nice just to not, you know, let's call it cause a scene. Unload. Okay, that left one. I'm picking that up next time because the next one is also gonna fail. We have seen Snow bite Aconite live on stream. Playfully, sure, but in her defense, he stole her chocolate. That's just not the thing you do. Oh yeah, I mean, the Snowsplaining is... That's very much how her brain works, I
Yeah.
believe.
I think so too.
That's
That's
just
just
how- yeah.
verbalized what's going on in her head. Yeah.
And that's completely foreign to me as well. I think very differently, and that's amazing. I think it's really cool to see how different people think. But it is just a different, you know, it's how she associates information with each other, which is very different from how I do it. But yeah.
So we have a bit of a problem. Our header is not, well, the game doesn't include flag set headers.
That's a problem.
Yep. Because that means this field is barely harvestable with this combine.
We need a smaller header.
Which is odd, but yes.
I mean, we can probably do some bits of it when we figure it out. And it's absolutely a very smart skill, yes. It's something that's... I mean, it's a different way of thinking. That's the best explanation I can... or the best way I can reason it. It's not worse. It's not better. It's just different. It's a more... all our brains are running a different algorithm with how we deal with stuff. But since we are mostly, you know, computery people, many of us fall into some similar shapes and forms of how we think, because we're interested in computers, which means we're predispositioned to... I just ran over a bale. Good, thank you for picking it up. We're predispositioned to think in certain ways, which means, you know, whereas there are not maybe as many... there's more... a large prevalence of the logical thinky people with computers, you know, roughly general, overall speaking, than there are the artsy, outspoken-y, social butterfly people. They're still there. That's not what I'm saying at all, but there's more people that are...
Yeah, it's
and
way
logical.
fewer artsy people in the IT branch.
Yeah. And what's amazing with Twitch right now and this whole stuff is that it's becoming big enough that it's not only the the logically thinky, typical computer people.
Yeah.
It's everyone.
Yeah,
More
I
and
mean,
more of everyone.
Snow is by no means a computery person. But she is on Twitch. And she has
Yes.
completed a couple streams more or less on her own already, so...
Oh, completely on their own, well, like when I was in India.
Yeah. I mean, sure, it's way easier to have somebody...
Just set it up for you, of course.
Yeah, to set it up and to do a stream. Well, I mean, probably not so much for Snow, but for me, to have somebody to talk to bounce back and forth. Because, well, I am one of those socially awkward persons that will stand somewhere in a corner at some party or of some sort or other and not talk to anyone if you can avoid it. Because, yeah, I'm very much introverted, and it still feels very odd to me to sit here for like 2 or 3 hours and technically talk to no one. I mean, not now, obviously, but because, well, there's somebody on the other end to answer me.
No.
But
No. I'm just an AI.
Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. No, but it's the entire talking to an empty chat room. I mean, yeah, maybe there's 7 or 8 people sitting there and lurking, but they are lurking, so I don't know they are there. I have turned my view numbers off. Well, just for that reason, really. To not have the anxiety of seeing my numbers not growing. Because they aren't. And that's still so very odd.
Yeah. I mean, I am definitely acting when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
This is not natural. I'm not sitting down and talking to myself. That's not a natural state for me.
Oh, hey, Oscar.
It's not a difficult act, maybe, but
It's still an act. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The same. I'm in general perfectly. I mean, I may talk when I'm not streaming and play something. There's a chance I will talk to the game, like,
yes.
Why did you do that? Gah! But
it's not the continuous. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a continuous stream of thought usually, and yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course, lurkers do still make the world go round on Twitch. That is still the case, and it probably will never change.
No.
I mean, the raid thing is still fucked up now, but they now apparently allow the alert for streams with fewer than 5 people, but they apparently are no longer counted towards the average, because why would it? Sure, the people are just watching.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's all strange.
Yeah, and I mean, with streaming, it's still different, insofar as there's at least a chance that somebody might actually answer you, and you get a actual dialogue going.
Yeah.
If you're doing full-on YouTube videos, like Let's Plays or whatever, there's 0 chance that somebody is answering you, because you're just recording.
Yeah,
there's nobody there who could answer you.
I mean, yeah, you can get feedback, but the feedback loop is so much longer.
Yeah, of course you get feedback, but you're not getting a conversation.
No, exactly. You're having communication, but not a conversation.
Yeah,
and that's a
important
distinction.
That's a big difference. Yeah. Did you bring the trailer down by any chance?
No. I shall.
I think I will probably get the entire field in.
Yeah, I do still need to bring it down anyway, so...
Yeah, for the second field won't fit in anymore, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, I sometimes talk to myself too, but I'm not a talkative person either way. I'm perfectly fine sitting for right now 11 to 12 hours in my office and don't say one word. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oops, someone parked a trailer here, and someone parked a... oh boy. Dodge all the things. Where are you, and which side would... there you are. It's dark. Can you turn on the light on that thing? Because it's supposed to have one. I'm not seeing it.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's the compartment full.
I mean, a padded room would mean it's probably very silent in there too, right?
Except for the air conditioning. Constantly whining.
Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no dog barking, no cars going or driving around and beeping their horn. Oops.
Yeah. And concrete, never a problem. Never. I mean, I'm not speaking for people when I say this, but I believe I am.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
yeah.
never a problem. That's not why I'm doing this.
No.
And the moment that changes, I will let you know. But I mean, no. I work a full-time job.
Yeah, same.
As a highly trained engineer, I make enough to go by. That's not why I'm streaming. I'm just happy you're here.
Yeah, same here. Well, I'm not a highly trained engineer. I'm just a coding monkey, but still.
You're a highly trained monkey.
Yeah, yeah.
We pay you in bananas.
And
So yeah.
yeah.
And
Potassium
that's my-
junk.
You are the 1 millionth monkey writing Shakespeare on a typewriter. They took the monkey that actually managed to write Shakespeare, and now they employed it.
Yeah, something like that.
Expecting to do it again.
Yeah, yeah, no, and yeah, it's
So,
there's no way I can. Well, I had one payout so far, because Twitch keeps keeps the money until you have $100 completed, and I had exactly one payout so far in just about a year of streaming.
I am an engineer. I am an electrical engineer. I have well, I've driven onto a hay bale, which isn't very engineer to do, but yeah, I do. I work in the automotive business for a certain Swedish automotive company that I'm not going to name. And no, I cannot tell you any secrets.
Well, they build cars, and they come from
Yes.
Sweden.
Yes. Which means I know stuff that I'm not supposed to tell.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you. That's how easy it is. And I work with electromagnetic compatibility,
Ooh.
which is advanced and complicated. It's
You make our
It's
cars
about
EMP safe.
yeah, basically. I mean, it's about making electronics work together,
Yeah.
which is, is it even a thing? Yes, absolutely. If you remember the old tape cassette players, the Sony Walkmans and whatnot, you would hear a sound when the phone rang next to them.
Mm-hmm.
My job is to make sure that doesn't happen in the car, on so many levels. It's not just that, but that's the easiest visualization that most people have seen that I can give. But all the electronics in the car, which is a lot these days.
Yeah, there's a lot of electronics in cars nowadays. Yeah.
All of that needs to work together, and not have that sound happen, because that's bad. I mean, if it's just sound, it's okay. But what if it's the thing that's supposed to ignite your airbags?
Yeah, or just the anti-locking system.
Yeah.
Or the power steering. You will be in a load of pain when your power steering stops working.
Well, or when it decides to, you're steering completely right now. Okay, sure.
Yeah, off we go.
Yeah. So there's. I mean, I sound full of myself when I say it this way, but I don't know how to say it otherwise. I work with stuff that your normal electrical engineer is saying, "Oh, this is difficult." That's when I come in.
And yeah, Craig, you're right. The games I play are very niche. I am very much aware of that.
Yeah.
And coming to that, I mean, I'm at 150 odd followers, which is quite surprising to me, to be honest. I mean, that's just follows. That's really just a meaningless number, but still. If that would relate to 150 views, holy shit, we would be partner already.
Yeah. But I mean, you wouldn't have. I mean, you'd have. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. We are in our little community. We have some regulars, obviously. I mean, you are here, Fire is here. Lone Legion is lurking. Raz and TTK are usually around, at least in lurk mode. And yeah, exactly. When we are not streaming, you can pop over to Aconites and we'll find us there.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm much more happy this way. I mean, if we're looking at Dr. Doof, who is, making his way toward partner and having 74 average viewers per stream right now, or something like that, over the last month, starting to become impersonal. I mean, Doof is still awesome. Don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I remember when you jump into chat and you know everyone.
Yeah.
A lot of people now, and I mean, Doof is still doing an awesome job in recognizing everyone, and he is amazing at keeping track of people, apparently, because so many people.
Yeah.
But the small scale is where I'm happy.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it would be, in a way, it would be, see, I'm not even sure how I should say this, because it would be interesting to earn your living with playing games. But what do you do for relaxation then?
Yes. You don't play games anymore because that's work.
Yeah. And
I'm already at that stage. I mean, not at that stage, but at the stage where, well, I could play more Mars Horizon, but I don't want to stream it today. Do I keep playing it, or do I, avoid it so that I can play it with only on stream, so that I don't jump ahead, which is a thought and an issue I didn't want to have.
Yeah, same. I mean, I would like to play Prospero, but I want to stream it. I want to. I mean, I basically want to play it with you. And yeah, it's and I could probably play the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, and personally wouldn't lose anything at this point. Because I already know at least part of the story and what's going on and such. But it would be odd to start somewhere in the middle, streaming wise. And I mean, I know Fuzzy, for example, streamed a bit of what's the game called? Death Stranding. Well, that one. The walking simulator. And well, he stopped streaming it because he wanted to play it.
Yeah, and I mean, at the same time, just because I'm streaming it doesn't mean that everyone who follows the game will be able to watch it at the same time. I mean, everyone who wants to watch it won't be able to be there anyway. So it's sort of a silly argument to have, but somehow I don't know. I should do what's fun. Yeah. That's not the problem. I should also do what's The question of what people want to watch is always going to be there. A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I said, it's starting to feel like work sometimes. In a weird way, it does.
And that's what's gonna happen when you have a schedule. That's fortunately the way it is. Because you have to do it even when you don't have to, as evidenced by recent events, but you will feel compelled to do it even on days when you're not,
not feeling like
feel
it.
that great.
Yeah, very true.
And it is all what we make of it, of course. But I mean, if I didn't think that someone was entertained, or maybe entertained is the wrong word, but I'm going to use the word entertained anyway, because that's sort of what we're providing. We're entertainment industry, right?
Yeah. We are influencers, my friend. Influencers.
Influencers. Farming influencers. Yeah. No. But if I didn't think anyone was entertained, then I wouldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
But the fact that people keep showing up, I mean, I'm not a very self-confident person, as a starting point. So I don't know, but at least my logic brain tells me that if people keep showing, if people show up once for a stream and hang around, or a few times, okay, maybe they're being nice. But if people keep coming back, and you see people, returning, then you must be doing at least something right?
Yeah, I mean that's the assumption I'm working under. Because it's. I personally don't think it's for my personality.
Are you not entertained?
Sucker!
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, yes, but and it's not. I mean, I'm 36. It's not a. Ooh, validate me. It's more of a, you know. Am I doing something worthwhile with my time or not?
Yeah.
Of course, there's still a validate me because that doesn't go away because you get older. But it's not as acute as it is as when you're a teenager.
Yeah. It's still there, but it has lost its edge.
Yeah. And yes, do unfollow. I mean, not PP. Unfollow me. If you're not entertained, then yes, of course. Otherwise, you're just adding to the delusion and not helping anyone. Oh, 98% full. Can you find something else to harvest somewhere? No, I think I've vacuumed this place clean.
Can I get both things in there? I mean, the combine, yes. Yay, and I had it too. Woohoo!
Nice.
I mean,
No, we did on the trailer even. Nice.
I could technically do the trailer, but I didn't because, well, it's a bloody trailer.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want the bearings on it to go off.
Yeah.
That would make it a very bad trailer.
Would be very hot. Because it will probably be on fire.
You have no stuck vehicles, no entertainment, yeah. You can't stir the pot, you can't make us mad at each other, no. Yep. No entertainment value provided here. If that is what you are looking for, then
I mean, I can cuss for you a bit if you want.
I mean, politely, but yes, do unfollow if that's what you're looking for, because no.
Yeah, that's not what's going to happen here. Yeah.
Oh, it's. I opened my mouth and I started yawning afterwards. That's funny. So I made myself yawn. It's what you like, but you can't force the things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try to, and then you end up with the crazy attention-seeking ADHD streams.
Yeah.
I get tired just thinking of it.
Am I guessing right that you're currently taking care of picking up the bales?
I am trying to fit as many as possible into the selling zone. Managing sort of, I'm leaving 3 every time, or 1 every time. So no, there's 3 hanging around.
But you can move them forward or backward too. I'm not sure which modifier you have to hit on your keyboard, but it works on controller.
Okay, it's not showing any, and when I tried moving mouse up and down, it's not doing it. which is what would make sense. And the problem isn't really that it's, positioning it, it's the cell zone is too small. So something will always hang over at some edge, and it's possible to get it all in there if you manage it, if you put it on the right amount of overhang on both sides, but, fat chance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are those are golden moments in streams, yeah. But as you say, you can't force them. You can have more of a penchant of wreaking havoc and creating doom. With certain people, for sure. But yeah.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Paul? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the follow, Moonsword. Greatly appreciated.
Cool of you.
And
Yeah, I get
welcome
your point,
to the Patriots.
absolutely.
Yeah, and Craig, there's a reason why there's basically no clips on my channel. I don't play games that lend themselves to this kind of situation.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some every now and then. Yeah.
22. Oh, there's another one. Okay, good. 23 bells. I'll sell these and then go over. If I can pick up the existing ones and get them in the zone this time. Stop.
Did you service the thingy already?
Yes. There is the baler, so that it's ready for grass picking up his duties in the future. Oh, stop. No auto driving, please. I can move this thing up and down. Spin it. I can move it sideways. But there's no modifier for doing it, for adjusting it lengthwise.
That's odd.
Yes. Because it's showing all the modifiers that are possible at the top in the control thingy.
So, do we want to go for some kind of row crop? I mean, sunflowers are completely tanking right now.
Yeah, so maybe sunflowers is the way to go.
Yeah, probably. So that means we need that thing over there.
Those are some cool emotes there, Moonsword. Moonsword. Moonsword or Moonsword. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Moonsword.
Moonsword, yeah,
Moonsword.
yeah, Moonsword, Moonsword.
Moonsword.
Oh, you come from Sky Nation. I thought I saw I have seen those emotes before.
Thank you for stopping in, Crankreed. As always, it's an interesting pleasure having you around.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Frank. Always fun to have you around here.
Yeah, and yeah, take care of yourself. Lunch is good. Or food is good. I'm trying to chase down hay bales in the dark. So I'm a little bit
preoccupied.
You know, preoccupied. Because these buggers are really good at hiding.
Yeah, they have sneak 100.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one up here too.
There is?
Uh-huh.
I was fairly sure I got them all. But where was that?
Right when you
They
come
were
up,
dark?
when you come up the road from the main yard.
Okay.
I pushed it a bit further into the field, so it's a bit easier to see now.
Okay. I shall. Oh, wait! You took that road up over there.
Uh-huh.
What's it doing over there?
Sitting.
Yeah. How?
Duh.
Someone must have given it legs and moved it there.
Yeah. So, Orwitz. Most certainly no offset. And 8.13 does not sound right.
No.
Probably 8
Probably
flat. No, 8.3. Okay.
8.3 is an odd number though.
Yeah, again, it's a weird. It's a feet thing.
Around, yeah. Foots.
Feet.
8 foot is long.
Feeties. So delete. Put it the ground. And off we go.
I don't think there's any. More bales. I mean, I guess you'll find them soon enough, if there are.
If there are some left, I will find them most certainly.
Yeah, I'll leave this tractor up here with the bale trailer. You did. Wait, what am I doing now?
I don't know.
No, neither do I.
Perfect.
Because you're seeding. Hang on.
Well, I'm not seeding. I'm currently just well, VTing, I guess. Because the
Yeah.
the row crop seeder isn't is not a direct seed.
Yeah. Okay. So you hooked up the filled up the trailer, but we have rising prices at the central grain elevator. So yeah.
Exactly. So that's why I'm
sense.
not. I mean, it's very likely that it's going to end up at the grain elevator. Although the restaurant is pushing its prices up now too. So they kind of have a little price battle, I guess.
Yeah, but it's starting low, so it's probably not.
Well, not
Yeah,
that
it's
low.
more. Well, it's 300 below, right?
No, I think that was actually already. That price didn't climb that much yet. It just started. Last time I looked, it was stable.
Yeah, but it's the what we have to guess is if it will climb higher than the
Oh, yeah.
than the current other climbing price. And if it's starting very low, then maybe not. What I'm thinking. Okay. Good. I have freed up a tractor to go down and pick up some stuff. Namely a cedar. Whee! Oh, did the front flip. Oh, side flips. 2 of them. Perfect. Nice. 1 front flip, 2 side flips.
Very nice, very nice.
And the Russian judge gives him a 0. Not very graceful. Well, no.
Capitalist swine!
Well, Soviet, but yeah. That's what I meant to say. Row crop cedar is this bad boy.
Yep.
There's fertilizer and seed in it. Good.
So, but this is now the point where we have to... I mean, we will have to get a different header either way. And we can get the big Capello one. That's... I mean, you can get the big class one too. That's 9 meters. But the Capello one is 12 meters. So that's really pushing stuff through.
And folding.
And it's folding, yes. But there is also the option for the sunflower header that is somewhere around here. That's 12 meters too.
But not folding.
Not folding, but it has a way higher
Working speed.
harvesting speed with 15 kph. So that's a 15% more.
50% more.
Yes, what did I say?
15.
Yeah, almost.
I was trying to wait. What times 15% or what plus 15% becomes 15? And 13.75 maybe. That doesn't sound right.
Has a 5 in it.
Yeah. So good, but you are cultivating a swath, and it is going to be narrower than what the cedar is.
Yes. I'm 8 what did I say? 8.3, I think.
So, but maybe a double.
Yeah, I mean double
Maybe it
is 16 meters, and I'm quite sure we are narrower than 16 meters on the cedar.
It's a 16 row cedar, so yeah. Did you lower it? No.
No, of course not. Was just happy how fast the tractor was moving. Shut up.
It looked suspicious. Select seed, sunflowers. Turn ourselves on some there. Turn snap off that. Show the lines. Yes. Auto width says 12 meters. That's not improbable.
Yeah, that sounds quite reasonable. And it's narrower than obviously 16 meters. So 16.6 even.
Yeah, and if we back up a little, we see we do that row there, and we do that row maybe there. Let us ask our purchase backspace for garage. That The Väderstad carrier. No,
Yeah, that's
that's what you're using.
No, yeah,
That's the tempo. The tempo. Yeah, 12 meters. Good.
I mean, usually the outer width is at least a close approximation, so...
Yeah, so long as you're, I mean, well, I guess, yeah. So long as you're sort of reasonably straight.
Yeah. Straight and level. I guess that was the problem with why I did the thing. Thought I had a 11 centimeter offset here.
Yeah. We're seeding sunflowers. Good. What we said we would do.
And you go about the same speed as I, so yeah.
Yep. I will have that time. So what do we invest in next? Larger tractor? Pull stuff faster, so we can invest in wider equipment.
Yeah. I mean, first the big header for the row crops. I mean both are Capello, but the row crop header from Capello has the added advantage that we can use it for corn and sunflowers.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Which is nice. And it's a folder.
Yeah, so we don't have to mess around with too much of the trader stuff.
Yeah.
And we will need that anyway, because we will need a corn header if we want to ever harvest corn. But if we do large fields, sunflowers, we could get the sunflower header as well.
I mean, we can probably just rent the sunflower header.
Yeah.
Because we could hand rent the thing too, but the row crop header.
Yeah. It is stand up time.
I'm still jealous of that standing desk.
It is so nice, honestly. Well worth it. No question.
Yeah, I was just recently looking through prices for the new computer. I mean, the most expensive one, the graphics card, I already have, because I don't need a new graphics card.
What would you do? You need a 3090 super expensive extra TI double SLI.
Yeah, especially SLI that's supported by like 2 games. And I think Nvidia officially has dropped the SLI support. It still works. But not really.
Yeah.
And
I mean, but it never worked really well, did it?
It's still no. It's most games just don't support SLI, and for those that don't support SLI, you have a adverse effect. They usually run worse.
Yeah.
And but it's still $1,000. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't need the storage, and I probably won't need a new power supply.
Yeah.
Because the one I'm running in my current system should be big enough.
Yeah, I mean, power usage doesn't regularly go up if you're not getting bigger stuff.
No,
What I tend to like to do is just to have a new one so it doesn't fail, because it's getting old. And
I mean, it is fairly new. I got it for when I got my graphics card.
yeah, well then it should be fine.
So it should be
Of
very.
course
It's
I
like
mean,
a year old or something.
yeah. And realistically, I mean, it shouldn't fail normally either. But it's such a hassle when your power supply fails and takes your whole computer with it.
Yeah.
That's more, the comfort factor.
Yeah.
And I mean, I usually give away or sell or whatever my old computers. So get everything new again.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I wouldn't sell the graphics card because, yeah.
No. Yeah.
And yeah, it would be just a bare bones. No storage in there either.
Yeah.
And it's now like 6 years old or something stupid like that. So I wouldn't probably get any money for it anyway. I may just put it aside and make it a just the actual streaming PC. Dual system setup thing.
Yeah. That's bold. Do you remember that we were talking about the fact that this tractor was running out of fuel?
Mm-hmm.
Last stream. Yeah. This is now down to 1/16. I feel like I'm pushing it. This is sort of level where I start to feel like I should go and refuel.
Yeah, I guess you would have will have a downtime when you're at the bottom anyway.
Yeah,
Or at
maybe.
the top, probably. I think you can go once up once more.
Yeah, I should be able to, but I cannot go down again. No, I agree. That's unless you do go down the middle, right next to where you're doing right now, then I can go down again.
No, I think it's best you go down to the farm and refuel the tractor, or we actually now get the bigger tractor. I mean, or a newer tractor.
Yeah, I mean, we can still have this one around to do odd stuff with, so. But can replace old the blue one if we need to replace something. But it's, yeah. Is to have something hooked up to, I mean, the front forks and have it sitting on the shredder for the straw bales, for example.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to pick something new up and go there and do, yeah. Because the tractor can have forks. Well, the New Holland can as well, but
yeah, but that's a bit. That's really a bit wonky on the New Holland, because the tractor is so light.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, we should probably keep this one for that, if nothing else.
Probably the smart move. Yeah. So yeah, better go refuel it.
He says, while I still sit here and do more farming with it.
Yeah, I mean, you can ride up, but when you're on top, I would suggest you uncouple the cedar and
just jump down.
Quickly jump down and.
It just dropped down to the last tick. It is now officially empty on the empty meter.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fine.
I guess we will have to rent a fuel bowser.
It will be fine.
Do some in-field refueling.
I'll make it all the way up. I guess I could take the trailer with me and refill the seeds at the same time, because that's going to be needed at some point. It just doesn't have the centralized seed storage. It's annoying. And doing it with the seed cart is double annoying.
Mm-hmm.
This is exciting. Will I run out of fuel or not? Exciting. It's an Easter
Exciting.
joke. It's an Easter joke at Christmas time. Woo.
Same same story, different chapter.
Well, sure. This does not look like something you should do while driving. The folding of this.
Yeah, no. Probably
Super wobbly.
Do. Oh. I have the feeling my bot has decided it doesn't want to do any commands, any automatic things anymore. So there's for everyone who's lurking, there is a multi-stream link in chat right now. Where you can... Yeah,
Thank you, TTK.
thank you, DDK. Where you can watch the double the derpiness for the total low cost of 0.
I feel like my sales pitch has been butchered.
A bit.
Been appropriated and then modified beyond any recognition. That it's not as good as it used to be.
I made it more efficient.
Yes. Well. And yeah, well, I mean, you saying something triggered the bot to allow it to say something. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my bot has decided that, in fact, Pretzel Rocks is no longer a valid chatter.
Okay. That was... Wait, where does the seed good live? There. Good. 515 money for a full fuel tank.
Yeah, you will have to reseed some of this here now.
Yeah, that's fine. At the corners, that's expected.
Okay, something is really wrong here, really weird here. For some reason, the tractor doesn't go faster than 20, even if the implement is up.
Well, yeah, tractor is tired. It needs new fuel.
Yeah.
Hey, they're singing in French. Maybe we could have Ras translate. Oops. Hold up. There we go. Unfold. Row was done. This row does not look done.
Well, you can go the up row again. That should be wide enough. Well, there's nothing left there. So that should
Yeah.
work. And the down row should now work too.
Yeah. Good. Press too busy receiving a delivery to be offended. Oh well. I mean, you can't always win. I mean, Raz made me do exercise today, so that's reason enough to dole out a bit of verbal abuse.
I guess we all have future pants. What pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day.
It was just my normal walking, which I try and do anyway, but you know,
After that.
today I can blame Raz for that, so why not?
Yeah. Blame the people while you can.
That's why I don't have to be mad at myself. Oh, it's actually quite interesting. We're doing this Fitmas thing with the Patriots, if you're not aware. Just a little bit of exercise every day that Hassam is I mean, I joke that I hate him, but I really don't. I just have to blame someone because it hurts. And it's easier to blame someone else than it is to blame yourself. No, he's really doing a good job putting stuff together to do, and I didn't think I would follow through. I would just, you know, I did the walking the first day because I did it anyway, and then the second day there were push-ups to be done. Oh well, I'll do it. Now I'm invested. Now I'm stuck. And I didn't believe I would be, but I am. So I mean, it's healthy, so why not? I'm happy.
I guess we all have future pants.
Yeah, sadly there are no exercises for people that are about as fit as a brick.
Well, you know, that's a matter of making them easier for yourself. I'm not doing.
Yeah,
regular
I'm
push-ups.
doing that right now. I'm not just simply not doing them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing a regular push-up is out of the question because somehow my upper half is the heavy one, and I'm doing a push-up with a snow on my back. That's you know, and I haven't done many before, so that's not gonna happen. So I'll accept it and do them on my knees, but it's still a good workout for me, and that's what's important. And when we get to the leg exercises, I mean, they're super easy because my legs lug me around every day.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what? you want me to lift? I mean, lie on the ground and lift my legs? Sure, I can do that all day long because they're used to lifting. You know.
Yeah, well, us, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. 130 odd kilos
Yeah.
every day. So lifting another, you know, lifting themselves, which is what, 20 kilos? Whatever. So I had to reseed something here, but I don't see where.
Well, when you pulled just pulled the line through, it should have receded automatically.
Okay. And I think it did.
Because I touched the very outer edges of the seeded ground with the tillage.
Which one am I going down now? Is this one? It's so hard to see when it's dark outside. You know, it's not the one over. I'm so tempted to set up lights all over around this field. No, Woody put it quite eloquently yesterday, or no, Thursday when we were talking about it. One of the exercises was a Superman, which basically you lie flat on the ground and you lift your legs and your arms, which is a good exercise for your back. Well, if you have a bit of a stomach, you just roll up on your stomach and you're done. No effort. Just rip. Okay. Well, my legs are now off the ground. Sure. Flippy floppy.
Magic up splash.
And yeah, TTK, you could join in with your exercise pack, and you should. It's easy. And you know we can always blame Hassam. It's perfect. You might. Ooh. And now is the question: how many? What do you call it when you say some reverse psychology? Yeah. How many levels of reverse psychology do we have to apply for TTK to actually do this? Because I mean, obviously he's gonna expect me to say he should do it, but then I mean, maybe if I don't say he shouldn't, then won't do it because he's being TTK and being backwards. So then if I say he shouldn't do it, then he will do it anyway, but he'll figure that out. So if I say it again that he shouldn't do it, then maybe he will be. So I'm thinking maybe 8 or 9 steps down in this madness, and I'm not sure if it's 8 or 9 because that's of course very important. Because should I say do it or don't do it? Yeah. Can I make it here? Yes, I can make it anywhere. No, and the big thing is, of course, it's my own fault for letting it get to this point. But all we can do at this point is accept it and do something about it. That's what I think. That's the way you have to think about it. Otherwise it's just defeatist. No, you can choose not to do anything about it either, and that's of course,
But losing is fun.
That is the other choice. But the choice you shouldn't do is to no point in doing it because it's gotten this far, so there's no point in doing anything. Of course there's a point. But yeah, you have to find the motivation in yourself. No one else can do that for you.
And yeah, I think I have to... Now it picked up. I think I have to relock in a moment.
Yeah.
Because I took the implement out of the ground and the tractor didn't go any faster.
Yeah. Well, that would be disadvantageous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not that it's related, but I read a funny story just before we started streaming. there was a guy who accidentally stopped smoking.
How do you accidentally stop smoking?
How do you accidentally stop smoking? So apparently he wasn't a big smoker, but he did it every now and then. Mostly shows socially, Otherwise he'd have 2 or 3 a day, maybe. If he was at a party, he'd smoke, sure. But he had a really bad cold, so his throat was all messed up, and so he didn't want to smoke for a few days. And when it was finally better after a week or whatever, he really couldn't stand the smell or taste, and he was really upset about all this because, well, he hadn't planned on giving up smoking, but he couldn't stand the smell or the taste of it anymore. So, yeah.
Interesting situation.
Accidentally stopping one of the most addictive, publicly available addictions you can have. Not sure how many have done that.
I mean, I have heard that people used the chance to stop smoking when they had a cold. Because, well, it tastes weird.
Yeah.
When you have a cold. I mean, it never tastes really good. If people tell you it tastes good, they just flat out lying. At least normal cigarettes really just don't taste good. They don't.
I mean, I guess you can confuse it because you get the nicotine.
Yeah, you get the happy hormones, but it's not tasting good.
Yeah. And you wrap that into the taste, and you think that it's actually the taste that's good. But yeah.
Exactly. And and when you're having a cold, it tastes more like it actually tastes. Which is odd. You can't taste anything else. But when you smoke, that tastes like it really tastes. And
I guess it tastes the way it tastes, but the smell isn't what it normally is.
Yeah.
Because your taste buds are still working, but your nose isn't.
Yeah. And so I know a couple of people who use the chance of having the flu, basically, not just the cold, but actually the flu, to quit smoking.
Yeah.
Because it tasted like shit anyway. But yeah, once you're hooked, it's really hard to stop.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, same goes for alcohol too. So.
Yeah, and same goes for many of the addictive things. That's why they're addictive.
True. Our stupid monkey brains are.
Yeah.
Well, stupid.
Push what's the substance called? Dopamine. Push the dopamine button. Push it. Push it.
Yeah.
Push it. Push it more. Push it.
Push it harder.
Stupid brain. Didn't they give mice an orgasm button that you could push? As I remember something about.
I don't know.
So
Maybe.
Dubiously ethical experiments where they implanted electrodes into a mouse's brain, and so it would release dopamine on when they pressed the button, and they would do it, to the detriment of their own health. They would die just because they preferred pushing the button over eating.
Yeah, and human brains aren't that far away.
No, in that
when
sense,
it comes to that.
Yeah, in the chemical sense, it's not that far off.
I mean, genetically, we are even quite closely related to onions, because there's so much DNA in every living being.
Yeah,
Well, in everything living, not being, because that in would mean, well, like a consciousness, but
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, just the code to have life
yeah,
at all is so. I mean, it takes up so much of the DNA space just to have, you know, cells that do what they do, and
yeah,
encoding all of that, so that the actual variation is very, very small.
exactly.
You basically take you inherit all of the base libraries, and then you write your little piece of software above, which makes it human or onion.
Yeah, exactly.
And some humans are not that far off in size or complexity either. No, that's true, but that's not insult. Too many people today.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, well, I feel like I might. If Snow was listening, I feel like I'm probably on a bunch of naughty lists. I don't know why. Love you, Snow. Really, you're awesome. But you're very different, and that's fascinating. That's all I mean.
Hold on, I can fold up.
I turned in before I saw that you stopped. And yeah.
I'm actually not sure if I'm currently on one of Snow's naughty lists or not. I don't think so.
No, I'm not sure how you get off them.
Yeah, that's
That's the issue. I mean, TK is on most of them, yes.
Yeah.
He has his own naughty list. It's just a running count at this point. We've seen this. It's on a post-it. One of the 52 post-its, or 48, or however many there were. But yeah, sending a care package of German goodies probably took care of a bit of it. I mean, you'd think so with a normal, not normal, with a logical person, that's how it would work. Well, that's now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I mean, she's turned it into high school, which means just encourages it.
Eh.
And as much as it, I believe it truly does pain them to eat the pickled eggs and whatnot. There are some substantial benefits to subjecting yourself to that as well.
Yeah, monetary
Economically.
ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if it's 500 bits, then that's $5.
Yeah. It does add up.
Uh-huh.
And you're winning. Yeah, you're doing really well, TTK. Taking all the flack for the rest of us.
I mean, for TTK, yeah, at this point, it's a single-player game, though.
Yeah. It's not a competitive multiplayer game. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I usually don't even have bits. Because, well, if I want to donate money or tip money, because it's not donations, because it's not a non-profit organization you're giving the money to, and it's not tax deductible. I'd rather dump.
Sorry, I'll get to that. You go on. I'll remember.
I'd rather give straight up money instead of bits, and not push Twitch or Amazon even more money down their gullet. So, what were you giggling about?
So I was just my brain does funny things, and one of the things it does is that it runs with some idea. So in some ways I do understand how Snow's brain works, because sometimes mine does it as well, and I really like it when it does. It ran with the idea of Aconite and Snow opening a non-profit organization with cake rescue. I mean, it's so hard to explain the images because they fly by so fast. But I could just see the like the pet rescue house that you'd have, but it's all fridges with half-eaten cakes in them. The cakes that were dropped on the floor, and the mistakes at the bakeries, and yeah. You walk in there and pick up a homeless cake and give it a new home, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
By the way, I found another bale up here on this field.
No, on that field, yeah, sure. That's.
And now I forgot to
That's
put down
surprising.
the implement again. There we go.
Yeah, and it's on the topic of how do we make sure Twitch, come on, why did you raise your stuff up? I mean, for us to stream on Twitch, someone has to put in effort developing code and maintaining servers and bandwidth and all that stuff, of course. So someone has to make some money for it, of course. The question I'm struggling with is how do we do that best? Because if they're not making money, out of people voluntarily, they'll force it by having intrusive ads. And even worse, they'll push it as far as people will accept it, which is, if you're watching something big, very, very far. I mean, if you look at modern TV, it's nuts how far advertising can go. I will just fill in this down here. So the issue in my mind is then how do I give Twitch a little bit of something to keep going in a way that doesn't encourage them to do stupid stuff, and bits aren't stupid stuff in that sense. Because it's voluntary, it's interactive, and it's
Yeah. I mean, sure.
It's
I just find
up front. Yeah.
I just find the markup so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they don't have to do anything for this. It's a 100% digital thing that they earn money with it. I'm perfectly fine. It's just the markup. It's just. I mean, what do you pay for 1500 bits? So $15, like $30 or €30, something stupid like that, or close to 27 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost 100% markup. That's what? for just changing, adding a number in a database somewhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's just.
Yeah. That's yeah. That's a different aspect of it, of course. But I mean, PayPal will take that not that size of fee, but that general size of fee as well for a money transfer. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but not 100%. I mean, sure, there may be PayPal fees in there. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Although
But that's
for quite some time, I couldn't even use PayPal to get bits. I had to use my credit card. At least in the beginnings, because, well, yeah, not only for our government is the internet a new world for Twitch. Germany is a new world too.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm obviously fine with them earning money. I'm still subscribing to people where they keep 50% from the money.
Yeah.
And I have a couple of tier 2 and tier 3 subs running, so they get a good chunk of money there. But that's still not half as ridiculous as what the bits are. That's just. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to get bits, sure, because that's guaranteed money I will get in at the end of the whatever time period it is. And when I see somebody is giving me 100 bits, I know, okay, that's $1 that's on now in the $100 pool.
Yeah.
Whereas a subscription, there's the difference between Prime and normal subs, and then there's the difference between the tiers, obviously.
Yeah.
Because a Prime sub will give you less. I guess because they don't get that much money themselves or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, what sort of direction do we have here? I should check that before I go into settings. 0.
Yeah, I'm doing this shit up north south, yeah.
I'll go in here and unfold. Turn on this over as well. Yes.
Oop.
I'm sure that there are a number of international legal contracts and regulations and whatnot that make everything very particular when it comes to, you know, what's classed as a currency and not. Because there's, of course, a big thing about what do you call it when you're money laundering is of course a big thing, a big concern for everyone.
Yeah.
So, but what would make sense for bits, when I was thinking about how we heard about it and how it would work. I mean, if I give you 100 bits, then you have 100 bits to give to someone else.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
that's what I saw how it worked in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I believe they're not allowed to do that because that's easily exploitable to launder money.
Oh yeah.
And no good.
Yeah, that would be one giant exploit here.
This way, it's money entering their system from one credit card or whatever, and then leaving on another, so you can more easily follow the trail. You don't have to comply with 18 billion international statutes about allowing law enforcement, to follow the trail and whatnot.
Yeah, it's obviously easier for bookkeeping, basically.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh yeah, that's that as well. You're not owing as much money.
Yeah.
Which is, a fun economic thing that doesn't have a real life reason, but yeah, it's better to not have outstanding debts for some reason.
Yeah.
I never understood that one. It's just money. It's all the same. But my phone company used that as the reason for. They used to have you could store data that you didn't use every month, and you could store that infinitely. So if I didn't use the 6 gigabytes I bought in January, then that would be added to a pool. The pool is limited in size, but it doesn't ever get old. So I could use data that was, accumulated several years ago, and they used that sort of, But our accountants don't allow us to do this anymore, as a reason to have data go stale. That's just, well, that seems like you're blaming someone for something for them, of course, it's good because they get more money because people aren't sitting on large amounts of data that they're not using.
Yeah.
They have to buy new data all the time. So yeah, they earn more money from it. Well, then be upfront about that. Don't hide behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, another pet peeve in that same vein is that when they're negotiating rent or something here, they always say that they've adjusted the rent. Well, then the adjustment is always up. It's always more expensive.
Yeah.
So just say that you've increased the rent, because that's true. If you're adjusting something, you're increasing here and decreasing over there, and making a balance that's better for everyone. Well, you're not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it sounds more like they found a non-optimal point and fixing that.
Yeah.
I mean, they do, because the non-optimal point is they didn't get as much money as they wanted. So in that way, they are quite right, really.
Yeah, but it's just using words to sugarcoat what is, something people don't want to hear, and just trying to make it more palatable by using better words. It's just such a cheap tactic.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They fixed it for the people they wanted to fix. They didn't. They never told you said who they wanted to help us out with this fix.
Yeah. this tree here is sort of in the way.
A couple of these trees in this field are in the way. I have seriously thought about just getting rid of all the trees up there, but hey, Snow.
Hey, Snow.
Yeah, no surprise you like sugar-coated stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine getting the bill for a rent in the mail and you accidentally lick it and it's coated in sugar.
Oh god, no, Snow, they don't cover their bills in sugar. Don't lick your mail.
Yeah.
Remember, Zord, you're an influencer now, and there are people around that are easily influenced.
Oh boy. Yeah. If you get stuck between railroad crossing arms, drive through them. That's the safe option. They are designed to break.
Exactly. Although, well, I'm not sure if the German ones break or just lift up, but yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, that's valid. This TTK. Yeah. If Akunet does it, then it's his problem and he has to pay the bill. Yeah. He owns it now. That is definitely how everything works.
Yeah. Sounds perfectly reasonable.
Oh, your joint account. Well, that was silly of you. You didn't read the fine print. What's his is yours and what's yours is yours.
Yeah, you have to. That's you have to read more up on how marriage work.
Mm.
Because that's the main reason, right? One ring to bind them, and into the darkness bind them. One ring to rule them all.
Let's go with yes on that one. Incidentally, Snow, if you put your wedding band in the fire, I mean, not. Hang on, I'm an influencer, I shouldn't say this. Do you notice any strange markings, or you becoming invisible?
Yeah, just like the landlords know, exactly.
Yeah.
They were so sad without all our money. Poor little
Well,
buggers.
Yeah. A cake that turns you invisible. That would be something.
Yeah, most cake I know just turns you fat.
Yes. Turns you more visible.
Yeah.
It's a de-invisibility potion. You'd think that would be called a visibility potion, but no, it's not. It's called a de-invisibility potion. I mean, there have been some guess mainly US-based landlords that have been, well, less than tactful in their insinuation that their tenants should pay their rent, even in difficult economic situations when you don't work anymore because of the stupid diseases. But the most recent one I saw was one that handed out pre-addressed and prepaid envelopes to submit your rent check in. This is a subtle reminder that, hey, you still have to pay rent for this Christmas, and here we are making this big sacrifice for you so that you can make it have it easier. So here you have a prepaid envelope that cost us nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You worked it? Why you work it?
The game wouldn't let me turn corners anymore. So I decided I quickly just Alt F4 out and...
Yeah. Doesn't sound helpful to the, stop. Cannot fit.
and I couldn't stop anymore and nothing, so I completely lost control.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Alright, Paula, join the server. Just gonna grab some food? Well, what are you having for food? Asking for a snow. Wait, I'm asking. What are you having for food? You need to know. Brain work, very good. So
I mean, my brain...
I used to have when we...
No, you go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah, and that's the problem I used to have when we were playing on your computer. That the vehicle would run amok and not respond anymore.
Yeah, I still have that same problem. I mean, it's not driving anymore, but... Or did my controller die?
I mean, that's at least something to check.
Yeah, no, WASD doesn't do anything either. And I can open the buy menu.
Where are you exactly? Oh, you're over there. Yes, Raz. Electro swing. So we did end up with a PP in a ditch.
And it's just the case tractor for some reason.
Oh, the server thinks you're still in the tractor.
I am currently in the tractor.
Well, when you weren't in the tractor, because I looked at your screen, you weren't in the tractor.
Yeah, I can drive every vehicle except the tractor. I think you have to try.
It's stuck for me as well.
Okay.
It's not responding to steering either.
Yeah, exactly. Can't turn on lights,
Because
nothing.
normally
It's just dead.
Normally the lights work for me.
Huh.
I
I mean, we can just reset it.
Yeah.
See if that works.
I unhooked it. Do you want me to rehook it?
No.
Okay. Now you can reset it.
I mean, we have to probably better reset the the weight too, because that will be hard to get out there again. Yeah, now it works again. Odd.
Yeah, it's randomness. Turn on the sower. Down. Good. Let's do this thing.
I mean, I had trouble with the tractor earlier, where it didn't want to drive properly. Wouldn't pick up speed.
Yeah.
Now I have to find my implement again.
It's in the corner over here. So to seed this whole thing with sunflowers, we're going to use about 3,000 seed.
In total, for all fields.
Yeah, for all of all.
That's not too bad, really.
We used about 2,000 seed on the top field, and then maybe a little more. I didn't check exactly how much was left when I refilled before I went here, but we used 1,000 seed down here, or we'll use 1,000 seed down here. Just about.
Yeah, this area of the map was not made for tractors.
Are you okay?
Well, now I am.
How are we two wonderful people today? Oh, it's Saturday. It's December rather than November. That's a step up. I just had the annoying, exhausting planning week that I do every 12th week, which is, never fun. So yeah, overall, improving. Yes, that's a good way to put it right now.
Yeah, I am in the middle of crunch time. Hooray! So yeah, that's
time.
great fun.
Yeah, stupid ideas.
Especially since, in theory, I should have days off starting next week, Thursday.
Yeah.
And then, well, I would have to return the Christmas week.
Game, stop. Do you think the server needs a
I think,
kick in the...
yes. And the bottom of its pants, yeah.
Because I'm now having the same issue that you had.
Yeah, that's a quick restart the server then.
Let's go to break screen. Yeah, you can just kick me out.
So...
I shall go collect something to snack on.
that sounds like potentially a very good idea. I should do that too, but I can't. And yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually take my days off or not. I'm quite sure I will have to do Thursday and Friday. And well, we will have to see after that. I hope I can get it done by then. I mean, it has to be done at the latest on the 31st of December. So that's the very latest date where it has to be finished. Well, they are not exactly taking them away, but I'm the only one who can finish that project. And it just didn't get planned. And I just took it, basically. Exactly. It has to be finished, and there's no way around it. So, we're back with the game.
And I return with pepparkaka.
Pfefferkuchen.
Pfefferkuchen.
Yeah.
Well, more or less. It's not really the same thing, but it's close.
This.
Last time I was at the store, I bought some sugar-free pepparkakor. No. No. Even though I may be allowed to eat a lot of them, I don't want to. I'd rather have a few proper ones than all the sugar-free ones I can eat. They just taste wrong.
I mean, usually I don't have too much problem with the sugar-free stuff. I mean, for example, I drink a lot of Coke Zero at the moment. And yes, there are other fizzy drinks with no sugar, but they all taste like shit. So they are not actually available. So yeah, that's, at least when it's cold, it's basically tasting exactly like the real deal. Once it gets a bit warmer, then it will taste, you can taste the artificial sweetener. That taste gets very prevalent then, but...
No, yeah. Cold, it's an acceptable substitute. I still think it tastes a little different.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a slight variation there. Because, well, yeah, obviously, I mean, sugar tastes like sugar tastes. And just making something just sweet does not replace sugar, really.
No. Okay. Thank you, Broom, for finally stopping. Juggling back and forth for so long.
And I'm...
Oh right, now everything forgot their settings.
Yeah. I think 12.
Can I see the line?
12 point
Maybe.
something meters.
I think it was 12 meters exact. Because this is a European implement.
True. 12 flat.
And we are driving on a 90 here.
I mean, I'm using a European implement too, but it's still 0.3 meters.
Yeah. That looks almost right. Let's assume that's close to the truth.
I mean, if you have a little bit overlap, it's not the end of the world. It's more annoying if you don't have, well, if you miss something, because that.
Yeah, well, if I overlap on the right, I'm going to miss on the left.
Sure.
That's the issue.
Yeah.
It will be fine. Sugar-free Sprite and 7-Up, yeah, they have an acceptable. I mean, they don't have much of a taste on their own, even with sugar, do they?
Yeah, especially Sprite. I mean, I haven't had Sprite for ages, but
yeah, I mean, for a while at least, they stopped selling Sprite with sugar, and they were only selling sugar-free Sprite here because it was cheaper for them to make it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, then that sounds like actually being an alternative. Then, I mean, like I said, the Coke Zero isn't bad either. That's a really good, very good replacement in my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, and it's, you know, not sugar, which is useful for many things. Especially with diabetes, but you know, with just the general ease of energy you get in by drinking sugar, it's
Yeah, and I mean I'm fat, so it's already an improvement. So
yeah,
even if
and
I don't have
yeah.
have the diabetes, so
And I mean, I agree with you, Raz, but if the option is no Coke or Coke Zero or Coke Light, the choice is very easy. It's Coke Zero.
yeah.
For me.
Yeah, and I mean I prefer the normal Coke, although I'm quite used to the Coke Zero now, but it's if it has to be sugar free or which it should be just for weight reasons, then it's definitely the Zero and not the Light, because the Light is.
Yeah, I agree. The Light is not. Never liked it.
That is
But
that
I mean,
that
we're
has
allowed to have
a.
a different taste. That's fine.
I still don't understand why they still sell the Light Coke Light, because
I mean,
it
apparently
doesn't.
Raz buys it, so there must be people who disagree with us, but I agree with you that yeah.
Yeah, but I mean it doesn't really make sense having two sugar-free products that are just using a different artificial sweetener.
Yeah.
Because the Coke Light one just tastes so much more of artificial sweetener.
Yes.
No, wait, this is not where this implement lives.
Yeah, angry sweet brown water. Yes, with bubbles. Well, I guess that's the angry bit. Yeah. Repair. Yeah. Hold up.
Okay, so what's the price looking? So we topped out at 11.58 in the central grain elevator. The
Do we
restaurant.
gamble or do we stay?
Huh?
Do we gamble or do we stay?
It won't crash so fast. I say we put on time compression, or I have to still log in as admin because, well, yeah, it's a.
Do we have to? No, we have we fertilize when we do this. Yes, it's only second application fertilize.
Yeah.
You're not able to burp? Well, that's an interesting physiological issue. I guess that can come in handy and be super annoying for your, general size of stomach ness. Yeah.
Huh.
You need a gas relief valve.
So it basically turns straight into farts. Perfect.
Yeah, that I can understand.
Yeah.
Okay, you clean.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think the price will go any higher anymore.
Yeah. Go pick up the stray bait that you found as well then.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Or wait, you take the truck and go sell, because I can go up and pick up the bale.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense.
Hey.
I don't know where the stray bale is, but I'll find it.
If you go up the left side of the field, then it's in the grass. I push it out of the way a bit.
Not taking a 2-month break and playing Eco a lot instead of playing Farming Sim has meant that stuff like reversing and stuff and things like that come back easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's like magic.
I mean, for some reason, I just still got a half severe brain cramp when I tried to reverse the VT tool, but
yeah. That might still happen, but yeah. I just backed that seed trailer into the shed on the first go, and I wasn't thinking about it. Just did it. Where was the thing? It's up here somewhere. Oh, the trailer is up here. Yeah, making people forget how to drive.
Yeah. Well, and apparently there's now, I mean, I still have Eco installed and see the patch notes. Apparently there's, at least in planning, a industrial-sized elevator now.
Oh, nice. Right, so you went bananas when we started the server. Yep. Oh, that's useful. $34,000. That's not awesome.
It's not? For just one?
Oh, for just one? Yeah, that's fine. That's good, actually.
Yeah.
You're getting 70 for both. Yeah, that's good.
Almost 70k is very decent. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting over 100, and I just got stuck on a tree. Over 100 total. That's good. I was just thinking that was the total for the whole.
No. So luckily not.
Why.
No.
Yeah.
Because it's the two compartments.
Yes.
Was it a video on the big community games? Yeah, that might be true. Yeah. But finally, an elevator in Eco that can be used for trucks.
Yeah. You can get down into mines, in a sensible fashion, not have to do the funny inventory juggling.
Yeah. I mean, that will probably still be the way faster method, but
when fast isn't important.
yeah. I mean, I still wish for some kind of train system where you can just drive a train into the mine and load a train. That would be fun.
Load. Go over. Try and sell. I sold most of them. Oh boy, we've tanked the price for bales now. This is selling for 50% less than we were normally getting.
Yeah,
If
but
you
we're still getting a huge amount of money for the non-standard non-standard bales.
But we ran time compression after selling most of them, which was maybe not the best choice.
Yeah, I kind of forgot we had a full trailer of bales sitting still.
It wasn't a full, it was 2/3 or well.
Yeah, but
still.
a trailer that was not empty.
Yes. Doesn't look like it's grass harvesting time yet.
Probably not, because there wasn't. Hasn't much time hasn't passed yet.
On the 3 hours we've been playing.
Yeah, but that's not much for the growth ticks.
No. Yeah. What I'm saying is that in-game 3 hours has passed, not.
Well, in game now,
one
a couple of more have passed because time compression.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, a couple more, but not a lot more.
Yeah, that was good. Just over 100k, 120k or so.
Nice.
I mean that's one tractor.
Yeah. I think we need to make more TMR.
Probably. It's very likely.
If I remember right. Right, I want to check. Yes, you're empty. Good. Well, we're on a server now, so I should be able to withdraw if it's possible. Because you and I shouldn't be any different in this sense.
Or nobody can withdraw now.
Yeah, that's also possible. How do I withdraw?
You click the straw and then you click on the right where you have the
Add. Yes.
and then you click add and
many?
you can drop them out.
One straw, 2 hay, and 1 silage, right?
Per load, yes. Wait, why am I bringing this down? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, I got 1 out.
It can get
Hey.
2 out too. It's only the text that's not really working.
And I mean, this far I've always gotten, but the problem was that it replaced the text in all windows that use the same, or it bound all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're
We
getting
found
at.
the key. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we found that key to the straw withdrawal for all possible vehicles and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, this thing is repairing. It's down to half health.
Huh?
Oops.
So while they do that, now I guess it's time for me to quickly get a quick snack. I'll be back in a jiffy.
If it loop. Game is paused. Okay, now it's unpaused. But the bales were not paused while the game was paused. So the bales... the bales almost left the forks because they were not paused. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Did my I think my pretzel bot, well, not my pretzel bot, I think the pretzel bot has again forgotten to post links to the songs for a while. Wasn't doing it last time at all. And then today I actually checked and it was doing it at the start of the stream, but now it hasn't done it for at least 12 minutes I can see. And that's significant. Oh well, not my problem. If it was working and it's no longer working, then I don't think it's my problem. I haven't changed anything. Okay, there we go. Let's go and repair while we remember. And that way you can't see me if you're watching PP stream. Haha. I be hiding. Not sure what the repair means for this thing, but sure. Just saw where PP is standing. Well, you're going for a ride. I mean, not really, because you're just gonna drop straight down because that's how the game works. I'm going for a ride. Unload. So yeah.
So I am back.
Well, welcome back.
So I guess we will need another TMR version, right?
Oh, for sure. I think we were down to half full only. I didn't check, but I remember checking last time and thinking that yes, we need to do this.
Nope.
Let's ask the animals. The sheep are happy because I think they're loading the grass automatically. The grass is sitting on the loading zone. The chicken are half full or slightly above half full, and the cows are just above half full. They were probably at half when we started.
No.
Or before, yeah. Product menu and straw, one outsource, and hay, two outsource. Yeah, that's the next one.
Chunk.
All prepared and ready for you.
Perfect. Damn it! How did I do that?
I do not know.
There we go.
There we go. So this is currently forage. Okay.
Yep. Whoa. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, joy. My Discord has done the funny thing again. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Discord is a nice tool for communications and stuff. But boy, do they need to work on their overlay thingy. Because that keeps getting bonkers every time.
Yeah. I think I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So, and the TMR is ready?
Nice. I will go and drop it off. Could easily fit another one.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's one basically sitting here.
Yeah. It's so funny when Discord, when you had the overlay on, it asks you in a pop-up, do you want to stream Farming Simulator 19 to your friends? I mean...
Yeah, thank you. I'm already doing that, Discord.
I'm already doing that, and Discord, you are in streaming mode. You already know that I'm doing that.
I mean, I didn't have any game crashes so far, so... And I mean, it's a nice tool, it's a nice to have. Not necessary, really.
Yeah, Overwolf, I used Overwolf a bit. and that seemed a lot more crash prone than the Discord overlays. But I mean, all I use the Discord overlay for is to show who's talking. Don't use any of the, you can basically control all of Discord through the overlay, and that just seems, I mean, it's great for people with one monitor, but yeah. And I mean, of course, my view of that is going to be very colored by the fact that I used it for 1 or 2 games where it didn't work, whereas it probably worked perfectly fine with 2,000 other games. Your pretzel bot is still playing or showing, posting messages?
Yeah.
Mine is not. Mine is not. Either that or my OBS has disconnected from my chat. No, it has not.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it was working and it's no longer working. I haven't changed anything. It's not my fault. I think that's pretty... We have to sell cows soon. We have 45. And chicken as well. We have 398 chicken. I think we can only have 400, right? Are we making another one?
No, I don't think we should be. And we could fit it,
now...
but
yeah, I'm gonna make another one.
okay. The water is for the chickens is still bugged. Okay, fair enough.
That way we have one sitting in the tank already. You can wait longer. Okay, surprise sneeze. Sorry, that crept out of nowhere, and it's. I don't sneeze daintily. Let's put it like that. The sort of sneeze you're lucky you have a quick key right next to you to mute your microphone. No falling over. Please, no. Yeah. Advanced acrobatics. Yeah. I still need silage.
The silage, yeah.
Not sure if taking the silage bait through the loading zone is bad or not, but it's not for science that.
It's no problem.
No problem. Here you go.
Off to the races.
Let's be mean to the game. Lower the ramp while we have a thing standing on it. Oh, why not? Worked perfectly. Do we have straw for the cows? Yes, plenty. Hey, they're singing in Italian now. Or something like that.
Quite international music, eh?
Okay, chicken are making eggs. Good.
Yeah, I sold a couple of the chicken already.
We're taking some cows over to the place.
Probably a good idea. I can't remember. Are we full or not?
I think we had 48 out of 50. I think 50 is the limit. The global company bug isn't a problem on a server. It's probably just on a player-hosted server or something.
Wait, what now? Wait, which one?
I could use the R key for different stuff, so it's not a bug anymore.
Ah,
They either fixed it or it's not, or it's it's a funny one. Do you remember where the IT runner thing is?
yeah, the chickens.
With the chickens, good. That's where I thought it was. Because the sheeps are going to need a loading in a bit.
And hey, Squammer. Welcome around.
Hello, welcome. That's Pride Paula you hear. I'm Shorts. We play together. You can watch both our perspectives for twice the amount of interpreters for the low price of free. If you click on that link that PP just posted.
Exactly. It's a multi-stream link.
Yeah, you watch both our perspectives and see. Well, I mean, right now there's not a whole lot going on, but while we're doing harvesting and stuff, there is more going on, and yeah, you can get both the grain cart driver and the harvester perspective.
Mm-hmm.
For example, we play on PC. Should probably put that in the stream title. I always forget.
Yeah, but probably a not too bad idea, but...
Oop, donk. And really, the gameplay is just an excuse to talk about random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the level of gameplay you can expect. We're not gonna min-max and be perfect and do everything, but just have fun and yeah.
Jump around a lot.
Yes.
And when I say a lot, I mean a lot.
I don't know what you mean. I feel like I should be offended. Okay, so you're not loading this at all. Okay. I'm pushing the wool bales with the trailer and it's not loading them. So.
And yeah, I'm
Do you
taking.
think I'm cute, Private Powell? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the follow there, and welcome to the Patriots. Words just suddenly failed me. I'm taking a load of the ladies to the butchers, probably.
Good. And we are not opening this game up to the public at this point in time. We might be in the future, don't know. But we have just about enough to keep us too busy most of the time. Otherwise there's a lot of downtime for other players, and that doesn't feel fair. When we're really busy and harvesting and replanting, of course at those points in time there's stuff to do. But right now we're doing maintenance and should really be running a time compression waiting for a growth tick and
I mean, I didn't start
whatever.
the time compression because you were concerned about the fullness of the wool pellets.
yeah, when we're that's done, so we can do that now.
And we have the first growth tick, so in theory we could fertilize now too.
Fertilize, yeah. Good. Let's leave you here. Jump into some random tractor. Well, someone is in a red tractor.
Yeah.
Okay, boss. We really should look at getting a bigger green tractor then, I guess.
You're the big blue one.
Yeah.
Or the big red one. I mean, there's a red one with a cute little white hat on.
50% fertilizer should be enough for the upper field, right? Yeah.
Totally.
I'm thinking lime. Yeah, I realize I'm thinking lime after I open my mouth.
I don't know, but I mean, it might be a close call, but it probably should.
Yeah.
Plus, there's still one pallet of fertilizer sitting up there anyway, so you could cover that up while you're there.
Which side is the fertilizer living on?
The pallet?
monastery or yeah,
No, the other end.
it's the start. Okay. The tip, the sharp point. The railroad crossing. Well, there's two railroad crossings. That's not a good one. The animal selling place.
Yeah. At the butcher's.
Interesting that the butcher is also the animal seller.
Yeah.
You don't feel like that's typically two parts of the business that go in one location so often.
Well, I mean, probably not. And then, but usually you don't get fully grown milk cows either. So
Yeah.
and when you sell fully grown milk cows, they usually go to the butchers because they don't produce any more milk because they are old.
Yeah. And they don't make good meat really at that point either, because they're old and the meat is tough and
Yeah, they probably get mincemeat.
well used.
Probably
Oh, the
turned
wind.
into minced meat.
Let me increase the width.
And
We got a second growth tick.
Squamish, well, we probably won't need help this session.
Yeah, I think that we can say absolutely. Slow down time.
Shit. Yeah. Shit.
It's a second growth tick. This tractor is useless.
So we need to rent a fertilizer, thingy spreader too.
No, we can still fertilize with that, right?
And then yeah, fertilize, yeah, but not. We need a herbicide spreader.
Yes. That we will need.
Because the weed tick went over the field too.
Oh, and I can take the weeder with me.
Yeah. I mean, you can see if you maybe the fields below didn't fully grow yet.
Yeah, but then they will while I'm in them, and that's
Yeah, probably.
all sorts of sadness. And no worries about language. It's I mean, English isn't my first language or Peepee's first language either. So
Yep.
it's all good. As long as you, I mean, the point of communication is to be understood, right?
I would say so. Yes.
So, so long as we understand each other, then it's not an issue.
Exactly. I mean, usually if you're talking face to face, there is still the option of, well, gestures, which obviously is not an option in chat.
Well, emotes.
Eh,
Emotes are a thing. Which I mean, they're basically gestures.
True.
And no, we have a growth tick down here as well.
Oh well.
I'll repark this thing. Squama, maybe you don't realize it, but I have Peepee's chat open, and you just asked me the same question that you asked him. So you're in the same place twice. That's fine. But well, not the same place. You're on different sides of it, but talking to the same two people. Crop protection. We're renting the big one, right? The 48-meter wide one.
I mean, you could run into troubles in the small fields downstairs.
Yeah,
But
okay.
then again,
Okay, I'll rent the reasonable 27-meter one then.
probably the better solution. Yes.
Narrow tires, yes.
I mean, obviously GPS,
Yeah.
because it's now impossible to see the the weeds in the field.
Yep.
It's almost impossible with the sunflowers, anyways.
Yeah. And narrow tires, yes. Lease it for 10 grand or buy it for 210. Okay, we'll lease it.
New machinery lag. Almost
And
flew
it
off the
comes-
field here.
Yeah, of course it comes empty.
Of course it comes empty.
Pallets of herbicide, that's what you want, right? Yes,
Yeah.
herbicide. How much do we want? Because I've never used herbicide.
I don't know, 2 pallets probably?
2 pallets. Okay, the thing can hold 2.5, so... I think it can hold 2.5. Doesn't look like it can hold 2.5. Looks like it can only hold 2,500.
Huh.
Odd. No, it has two containers. That's why or I mean, it can only hold 2,400. herbicide, but you can hold fertilizer as well. I'm guessing at the same time.
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has actually has a regular fertilizer, not the liquid fertilizer spreader on it. It's a solid fertilizer.
Uh-huh.
It
So
does
this-
both jobs in one fell swoop.
I mean, that makes actually makes. Well, no, it doesn't make any sense.
Realistically, no. You don't really want to be fertilizing at the point where there's enough weed growing to be a problem. Because you're just gonna help the weed, mostly.
Yeah. But I mean, it's with such a small container for the solid fertilizer. It must. I don't know what they would be spreading with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that small, but yeah, it's much smaller than the one you're using, but that's also very big, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, this might be interesting, because this is still quite wide.
Yeah, sure.
The first pass down here might be,
Interesting
some special
proposition.
attention. Yeah. "28 meters wide? Yeah, that sounds very exact, and 27 meters wide. Yeah, 27 sounds more right.
No, I think
Of show
you
line.
uh, 27. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 27. But it decided to be 28 while I was unfolding it, which is interesting. And A plus heading. Okay, you just parked yourself somewhere. Snap off on. Yeah, this doesn't. I think this was a. I will quickly relog. Hang on.
Having trouble?
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me enter the numbers for the angle.
I mean, that's quite common. It happens all the time for me.
Yeah. But normally you can fix it by clicking a bit on different stuff, and that it didn't fix it now. So probably easiest to just log in again and be done with it.
Probably, yeah.
So just act like nothing happened. We're still where we're supposed to be.
I mean, would be odd if not.
Show lines, guidance steering on, offset reversal off. Go 68. Happy. First, I need to do a single pass down here because it's way too narrow. Never gonna work. Turn on the sprayer. Now we can move you over onto the edge of the field, sort of, maybe close to a little bit more. Little bit more. There we go, that's the last row.
I mean, I'm quite sure I didn't catch all the the complete corner or the complete border.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you can adjust the wheel width on it on the fly. Neat.
wrong button.
While you're driving as well. That doesn't seem safe at all.
No. You will have to drive at least slowly, otherwise the friction of the.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, you would just
Yeah.
push off the the tires of the rims.
That's true. I mean, the other one is 45 meters wide. It's twice as wide than this almost. That's very wide. But this is fairly slow. Yes, I'm just stating facts here, and I'm happy that you're agreeing with me. because-
Can confirm. All of these things are true. Although I think I have only once driven this sprayer, and I didn't notice that it had the solid spreader on the back.
I mean, presumably that is just as wide as the sprayer is then. Yeah, that's not impossible because the one you're using is 30 meters or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you could lime and herbicide at the same time. That would be interesting. Make it wet and then throw pulverized rock at everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds perfectly fine.
Just makes the herbicide work better. Kills the plants easier. Gives it more of a punch.
I mean, yep. But you
What do you mean?
unfold the thing here. If you can fertilize at the same time, might actually be an option to get this machine.
Yeah. This is where we want a rent to own kind of deal. You pay rent for it until you own it. And if you want to return it, you can return it early. But if you like it, you're not throwing money down the drain because you're making down payments on the thing, basically.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Pretty sure it's poor form to spray sunflowers that are in bloom.
Yeah. You know what
Seems
what you did forget? To pick up the bale. Actually, pick up the bale that's sitting up here.
Oh yeah, that I forgot. It can live there. No, city downtime again.
We were still standing. Okay.
Yeah, I was still standing. I picked up a standing mat. Maybe I've talked about that before. But it's nice and soft to stand on, so you can actually stand up for a longer time. Which is good. For so many reasons.
Is it
You know, I
heated
figured
by
out
any
what
chance?
you can do. Sorry, what did you say?
heated by any chance?
Heated? No. Why would it? Why would you want to heat it?
I don't
Warm
know.
enough as it is.
I don't know.
If anything-
Why would you not want it to heat it? I have no fucking clue. I hate heated floors. So because I get sweaty feet then.
Yeah, I'd rather have it cooled, to be quite frank.
But I was thinking about Snow, for example, who I am quite sure probably always has cold feet.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's quite just a female thing.
It's also a small thing, small person thing. And I'm not saying you're short, I'm saying you're thin, and that's the problem. You have less volume, but more surface area versus volume, and it's the volume creating the heat, and it's the surface area dissipating it. Although that is supposed to be counteracted by metabolism, and the fact that snow lives on cake and is still, small, should indicate a high metabolism. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, it's an odd one.
Yeah.
I basically have no metabolism.
Food passes straight through you and arrives out the other end in intact form.
No. That's digestion.
Oh yeah.
I don't use any of the food for energy. I just turn it into fat.
You are Kobe beef in human form.
Mm-hmm. So basically, Kobe long pork.
Oh boy. My Coke is empty. Who drank my Coke?
I have no clue. I didn't. I brought a fresh bottle when I was up getting a snack.
So you still have Coke and I don't.
Haha.
No? Can we get It's a funny joke, but I'm ruining it because I don't remember the name. Snowlock Holmes on this one. Yeah, that was a failure. That's on me.
Plum, plum. And so, because you probably want to know, my snack was super fresh sourdough bread. A couple of slices. I mean, not homemade, it was store-bought, but...
It was store-bought today.
And it was freshly baked at the store, so...
Freshly baked yesterday.
No.
Freshly baked a week ago.
Freshly baked, probably an hour or so before.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, this is something can be beef. I mean, everything is freshly baked.
At some point.
Yeah. Doesn't stay that way. Question is, when was it freshly baked?
Yeah, my mom dropped off the half a loaf of the bread, and she said it was still warm when she dropped it off. So.
Nice. You put stuff in the... you put your snacks in the slow cooker? Well, that's impressive. That's impressive. That's commitment to the slow cooker process.
I wouldn't say it's commitment. It's putting snacks in the slow cooker does not make them better, I don't think.
No, but it does mean you're denying yourself the instant gratification.
But why would you want to do that?
Dopamine button. Dopamine button. Dopamine button.
Push it harder!
Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Probably around here somewhere. I remember exactly where I stopped, but it's also doesn't matter so much. And this is where you really want to model, you know, nozzle shutoff.
Yeah.
Because I'm herbiciding the whole road for a couple of rows of plants.
So do we rent a header? Do we buy a header?
I think we buy the slow header.
Okay.
Either that or we rent the wide one. That's up to you. The foldable one, I was thinking.
Yeah, the Capello one, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it
because
does
that one
look stupid on the class, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that expensive.
No, wait,
we can make it in class color. There we go.
And the class is, I mean, it's green and white, which does go pretty well with red.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but the class green is of course preferable.
So yeah, that's
although
91K.
If we're doing this for real, yeah, a white one would be better, easier to see in the field.
True. I mean, this is class white apparently.
Yeah.
Class has.
Yeah, it can be class red as well.
Yeah, that's probably the text color. I mean, yeah, white equipment. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I mean, they're out of business. They don't do stuff anymore. But see what I did there. When all you get out of PP for a farming joke is a dismissive chuckle. you know, you hit new heights of comedic geniusness.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't well deserved. I'm just saying it was, appropriate.
I mean, like I said, at some point, I kind of want to do some sort of silage for the BGA too, but just completely unrelated. Well, not completely unrelated. Not related to something I have said, but related to something I have thought. Because
Unfortunately, we are not inside your head. So
no, you
following
can.
along
You are quite fortunate not being in my head.
yeah. But following along is a little interesting at times.
Yeah, no, but the class makes the big jaguar forest harvest, not forage harvester.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, that makes sense too.
And I was thinking class uses their cab for everything. So every machine looks the same from the inside. Well, the big ones.
I think I have to fold this thing up to get down the road.
Probably. You probably.
Not entirely convinced, but I probably should. Oh boy, I hit the rock on the way down. This is not good.
Man, this thing is just rented.
It's stuck on a tree. Not gonna get out.
Oh no.
Dang it. I can still reset it, right?
You should be able to reset it. Yeah, you are admin. Well, as long as you have logged in as admin again. Otherwise,
no, I don't want to return you. Yeah, I haven't logged in again. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, and then from the map, you click on it on the map, and then you can.
Yeah. There you go.
Has the added benefit that you can pick up some more herbicide too.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
Oh.
Well, it actually emptied the herbicide out of it, of course. So that I do need it. That's true. It reset empties the thing, which is unfortunate because otherwise one thing would have been enough. Oh well, that's the disadvantage to going jumping.
Yeah.
It's a risk you take. Oh yeah, you bought the head. That's why we don't have any money.
Well, it's not that we don't have any money.
No, but we have less money again.
And to be honest, I'm quite sure we can still buy a... No, okay, we can't buy a large tractor. We could buy a medium tractor. Hold on a second, we have that Steiger mod.
Yeah, So the Swedish word is midjestyrd, which means waist steering. I mean, waist as in the middle of your body.
Yeah, in German it's Knicklenkung.
Knicklenkung. Okay.
So it's well, it bends, folds, fold steering.
Yeah.
Extremities! That's it. $800 joules with weights.
$800 dual, 42 inches. Oh boy. Those are some. Can it have triples? No triples.
I don't know. Yet narrow triples.
That's what we're going for then. Because it's absolutely stupid. That's a lot of wheels on a tractor. And you just know that it's the inner one that's gonna get need replacing all the time. And it's almost like, you know, nature of law, law of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Ooh, 3-point linkage. That feels quite.
That's pretty sturdy. Yeah. And all of that with a 275 horsepower engine. Oh. Oh, you changed the tires now.
No. That's
Yeah,
3 narrow.
Okay. It looked like something jumped when you changed.
Yeah, there's so much stuff on this tractor. This is such a giant mod. It's really slow.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, with an actual engine in, we are at 309,000, so we can't get it either.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly.
Can have one tiny one to drive around and do our shopping in. Oh, still with the 12 wheels on it, of course, but only a small engine.
But we don't compress much the road much.
No. Because you're not driving on the road. You're driving in the ditch on both sides of the road.
Yeah, true. I'm not sure why we still have the forklift. Should we just get rid of that?
Yeah, that was for the eggs and wool pallets and stuff. But we have a working solution for that now.
So it's one vehicle less to jump in, and well, we can get some money back.
Not that the money is a big thing for it, because we're not getting much back, but it's something. We're not buying a fun tractor because of it.
No.
Yeah, boy. That probably missed a bit in the start there. It's wobbling like nuts. I don't know why nuts are especially wobbly, but let's go with the fact that they are.
I mean, we're still
That's 30 grand still.
30k, so yeah.
That's more than nothing. Honestly, that's more than I thought a forklift cost.
Yeah, but we didn't use it much. We didn't have many hours on it anyway. So.
And I mean a forklift costing in real life, not in game.
Oh yeah.
It's not rocket science. It's not like it needs to be road legal and stuff. Usually, there are forklifts that are road legal, and that's a different story.
Yeah, and then you have the funky folding ones that go on the back on a trailer and stuff. So. Well, the restaurant price for oats went up just under what we got at the grain elevator.
So we bet correctly. Nice.
Wait, did I actually accidentally put the trailer in the right position?
No, don't touch it. But what's been happening is that if it's sitting in the right position, it will block the spawning of new items.
We will see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Blocking.
I will. Well, it should be fine now, right?
I mean, I'm still before you time compress. I'm still
Yeah. I just
every side.
just did a short burst just to see.
Just so that we don't get the next growth tick, so they're actually mature.
They should have 2 more, I think.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they have 1 more non-harvestable.
Okay. But yeah, I like this thing. It's actually pretty handy. It is not too wide. I mean, the next size up. I want to rent the next size up if we have to do this again, because it's gonna be ridiculous. And no driving on the road yet, because, well, I can just return it from here.
Yeah.
Hang on. Purchase menu. There we go. And garage, and leased items, and return. Turned. Okay, so we are. The large New Holland looks funny. With the exhaust not going up, sitting on the wheel instead. Guess that's a trade-off. I mean, you don't have the exhaust in the way of the visibility forwards, sure, but you'll have it block downwards view visibility instead of a larger
Yeah.
area. Yeah, I mean,
Hold on a second. How does class do this?
which is the class you're looking at? The big one?
Mm-hmm.
Xerion 5000.
Oh, there! They have it just covered and it comes out behind the cabin, which is actually really smart.
Yeah. But that means they're having it go through the stomach steering.
Yeah, I guess so. Huh? Well, I mean,
They must. Because the engine is in the front.
yeah, obviously.
And on the front half. And... Or is this... No, this isn't. This is it still. Maybe it isn't midpoint steering. Hang on. Maybe this actually steers behind. It steers the rear wheels only. If you look from above,
you see the pintle mount, not pintle mount.
Yeah, the swivel pin.
The swivel pin, yeah. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually just swing the rear axle left and right.
Yeah. Huh.
Interesting.
They can only have narrow twins, so that's not an option.
Yeah, none of those can. That's just the mod.
Yeah, I missed.
I mean, you can have narrow twin wheels, narrow wheels on this giant tractor, which looks absolutely ridiculous.
You think the Big Bud comes in narrow wheels? No. But it does come in triple wheels.
It comes in triple wheels, yes.
I mean, I suppose with the way I guess that's true for all of them, but you could technically just add more wheels. Because all you do is add a spacer and then another wheel. So if you could always add, instead of adding the outer wheel, you add another inner wheel, which gives you another mounting point for another spacer.
Yeah.
You could have, infinitely wide wheels.
In theory, yes. I mean, it's hard
Doesn't
to
make sense.
At some point, especially because, well, it's a bendy boy.
Yeah.
You couldn't turn the around corners anymore because the wheels would touch.
Yes.
Which, if I remember correctly, the game does. It starts to be hard to steer with a triple wheel setup on the Big Bud.
Yeah.
And it is a cool machine. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
And you kind of need that massive machine if you want to pull the giant flex coil systems here. The giant radar sled.
Yeah. 25 meter wide.
Mm-hmm. And there's no chance to pull that really with any other. I mean, it won 640 horse, but that's the minimum.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, all of these basically have. Yeah, how much oomph does this baby get? 530. Yeah. The big class isn't that great a tractor, really. I mean, it's fancy insofar as, well, it's a different color scheme. The class is new to the game, obviously.
Yeah.
And they obviously do things different. where the steering is not happening in the middle of the tractor, but in the last quarter, basically, or last third.
Yeah. I mean, that's not really. Yeah, they moved it a little bit further back, but if you look at how the Steiger does it, it's similar still.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, they moved it further back, yes, but it's not. It's not like it's a lot. They have more of the, and the bud is the same. Yeah, I mean they have more of the tractor behind instead of in front. Yeah, so it looks a little different.
Yeah, true. But hold on, how does this actually steer? The Class 1.
Honking big cylinders in there somewhere. hidden
No,
below.
what I mean is, if you look at the fenders,
Yeah, they will run free around. Yeah, it will fit. It will fit. Trust me.
I mean, obviously, but
Yeah.
these models are very good. I mean,
Yeah.
the companies wouldn't allow this to be their actual brand in these games if the models weren't good.
Yeah, that will work. It depends on where you have the swivel point. But basically, it's you see it's curved inwards.
Yeah.
So it's like two halves of or two circles that are just connected. So it will just nicely slide around.
Oh. So yeah, but since you were now looking at tractors too, I guess it's a good point to end the stream, I guess.
Yeah,
Because
I believe so.
next thing is like an hour or so of harvesting.
Yeah, grass harvest probably somewhere in there as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the grass is ready to harvest. Can start with that next time,
Yeah.
I believe. More reasonable stream size for current meteorological conditions. I don't know if the length of day is a meteorological condition, but yeah. We are down below 7 hours of day right now. It's a lot of night.
Mm-hmm. So let's see.
Yes. Is there someone live? Well, there's the private Paula person.
Yeah, and this Zords dude.
Oh,
I mean, we could raid nuts.
yes.
He's
Why
alive.
am I not following him? What? I thought I was following him.
I don't
I
know.
remember he made fun of me for following him. Oh well, Twitch decided that I wasn't, apparently, so okay.
Odd.
Yep.
Although I just only saw it after reloading the page. So
Yeah, maybe he just started because he's not on screen right now, at least. Roll credits live! Woohoo! There's a raid. So not guy.
I mean,
ready to enter button?
I press enter button. I'm quickly looking for me credits thing. I mean, in theory, I have that too. It's just stupid that you have to enter the page
Manually
every time.
Yeah. But thank you everyone for hanging out today and for watching me and PP do some derpy farming and talking about, random stuff. It's all good. We like you all.
Yeah.
And
It's always greatly appreciated having you guys around. Well, and well, Nuts is currently AFK. Well, too bad.
oh well. That's what's gonna be.
Yeah, I guess so.
I wish you all a continued good time zone, and you might see me on Monday and PP tomorrow, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe 50-50.
Yeah.
So stay tuned on the usual channels and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah. Have a good time zone and see you on the other side. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Bye.